step one. Let's see what happens next. Doing some Doordashing here, but I just took a break to get this thing started. Thank you for being here. If you're here after the fact, let's see if this works. I'm gonna try something. Put these on. See if this works real quick. Connected. Sweet. Margie, how's it going? Mark, what's up? Are we charging? I hope so. 57%. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Okay, let's look that up. I definitely need to turn the brightness up on the screen. Hopefully that doesn't mess me up. What's up, Dwayne? What's up, Wade? Serial, Brittany. All right, let's see. I think I'll turn this up. I can probably hear you guys. Yes, I can hear you. Nice. All right, we're live. How does it look? Does it look good? I gotta see. I don't even know. We only did 2 deliveries so far. Quality looks better. That's good. We'll see how it goes. Let me switch accounts here so I can get rolling. Dude, we are on the new phone. I did decide to go ahead and it is the new phone. I did decide to go ahead and run it through the Stream Buddy the same way that I've been doing it on the other one. Oh, well, to figure out how to make the tuna sushi, Margie. Definitely do that anyway. Be interested to see how that turns out. Yeah, thank you, Dwayne. I appreciate that. Hopefully so. Now, I have room for one more phone right there. I don't have a mount for it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, it's not mirrored? Let me look at this, dude. Let me look at this. Is this for real not mirrored? That's cool if it is. I haven't gotten into the live yet for the... Dude, it's correct. Yeah, you're right. Dude, that's awesome. I didn't even know that was possible. So I haven't played with the settings on the new phone, but it does look as if... Yeah, you're right, dude. It is the correct... I'm on the correct side of the car now. So that's good. I like that. So the camera is like in the middle right here instead of the bottom. So that's different. Let's see what it looks like out here. Oh, whoa. I didn't mean to do that. What'd I just do? I just zoomed in. I didn't want to do that. How did I do that? Anyway, let me, no. Oh. Okay. All right, let's look at that. Let's see what that looks like. So it looks like it's still glitching a little bit as far as the... Hey, Peter, what's up? Crystal, how's it going? All right, so let's see if I can get this angled a little better. Turn the brightness up on that. It's okay. Looks cool. This is kind of weird. This part is kind of weird. When I hit this, it like zooms first. So I don't know why it does that. I wish it didn't do that, but that's okay. It's just going to be that way, I guess. I guess it's just going to be that way when we flip it back around until I can figure something else out. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. That's a change, or it wasn't like that on the other phone. So, what's up, Michael? How's it going? Now, we're still going to have glitchiness based on the internet signal. I am running it on the Speedify, so that might be glitchy in and of itself. I probably should have just run the phone by itself for a while. Maybe I should do that. But for now, this is what we got. We got the Starlink proxy, the Verizon, the secondaries and stuff, just like we've been running it. I expect to still see the same pixelation in the same areas. I still expect to see some glitchiness here or there. What I'd hope to not see is a complete drop where I have to completely restart the phone. That's what I hope not to see. So if I can avoid that, that's good. And also overheating. I'm gonna keep a monitor on the temperature on this thing as best I can. But anyway, all right. Well, we got to do some work. What's up, David? How's it going? David Coleman is in the house. And if I missed anybody, just say hey again. Let me get into the Doordash then, and I'll try to monitor this as time goes on just to see how we're looking. Like I said, I don't expect to be perfect. I'm going to resume this dash that I'm in. I'm in a $33.70 dash. That's where I'm at. I just spent like 30 minutes trying to set this up, and I had the app paused. My hourlies doesn't look good on this delivery or this deal here because well, I had the app paused for like an hour. Like I had to pause it, and then I came back into the app and paused it again, and came back in the app and paused it again. So it's been paused, and it's going to say that I've been working that time, but I wasn't. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yep. Yeah, tomorrow I plan on spending time with them. So that's the plan right now. All right, so this is now I have this extra phone. Let me see. That's on the Starlink. So let me see if I can use that to monitor the stream from the Starlink. I just need a room in the dashboard to have another Starlink. Ooh, let's turn that down. I just need another place to put that phone. But we just run that right there. All right, cool. Well, we're on the dash, so we are dashing. I'm waiting on orders now. So hope everybody else is doing good. Hope everybody else is doing good, man. Probably just gonna shoot for like 200. I don't need like any crazy lofty goals or anything like that. Probably just gonna shoot for 200 right now. That'll get us over 1,300, and that's fine for me. Well, maybe, yeah. Last night I made 260 something, so that'd be kind of hard to beat because I'm behind the curve by about $70 on that right now. I'm only at 33.70 because I had to pause, and I did find fuel at $3.89. It's not like that everywhere, but there's 2 gas stations in town, and I happen to have a delivery going past them that the fuel is $3.89. So I filled up on that, of course. Definitely filled up my fuel. I'm looking at the wrong place, dude. The camera's usually down at the bottom. It's up there. Hi, camera. Gotta get used to that, man. It's in the middle of the phone. I've been recording on that same phone for a long time. So even if this doesn't solve all of our connectivity issues, it needed to be done anyway. What kind of car? I got a Malibu, Chevy Malibu. Hey, Leslie. Yep, a new to me phone. Refurbished phone. I can't afford a new phone. Well, could I technically buy a new phone? Yes, but does that make financial sense? No. So yeah, refurbished phone. But it seems to be working. Everything's working, so looks decent. We'll see how it looks on the road. I could see the vibe of the phone, the coloration, and everything on the camera is a little different. No, I had a OnePlus 9. It's an older OnePlus. So, like I said, I don't think this is going to solve all of our problems. But the one major issue that I would hope that that doesn't happen is the complete drops where I have to restart the phone completely. If I can get away with that, from that, I'll be happy. I don't do alcohol pickups. No, you have to have you have to do a course to do it here, and I think even with that course, you have some legal issues. All right, testing is going to begin. I've got 2 Subway orders, $10.25, 5.4 miles. Let's go to Subway. Okay, let's go here. And I don't know about like how it's gonna look on the, you know, as far as the dash cam and all that stuff. We're just gonna have to kind of see. I'm gonna give it some time and play with it and see what happens. Is that what the Subway thing? Eat fresh? Is that what they say? Is that what Subway says? Yeah. So I don't expect for it not to be pixely. So don't expect a perfect image. You can't. The phone isn't going to fix the signal. But what I'm hoping is it doesn't overheat and drop the entire app. That's what we're really hoping for. Your wife's going to try Uber Eats. Thank you, Leslie. So Leslie, we're at $33.70. Yeah, Dash Fresh, right? We're at $33.70. I feel like the image is a little darker than my other phone. So I gotta play around with this camera and see what kind of settings I can get out of it. But anyway, the work still needs to be done, so we're gonna keep working. You did it Uber Eats? Well, that's okay, Stan. It's not too bad. Yeah, well, I know a lot of things are out of my control, Leslie. I'm sure about that. I know that phone, that old phone, it could get so hot, like you could like cook an egg on it. So, all right, I'll be right back. Let me go pick up this Subway. Either way, we're locked in with what we got right now, and it's time to put in work. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Let's see, where was that coming from? Is that coming from this? Couldn't have been coming from this. Had to be coming from this. All right, we'll turn that down. All right, see you guys in a minute. Oh, it might have been coming from my phone. Oh, it was coming from my phone, I think. You guys didn't hear anything, did you? Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick up these orders. I'm just... All right. Okay, got 2 orders, 2 bags. Okay. Hey, Susan. All right. Did I miss anybody? Turn that down. Stop that. Right. I'll check that out, Leslie. We got Reed Jones in the house. Welcome in. Okay. All right. Get this done. Get this dropped off. I don't think I need these sunglasses anymore. Okay. You can actually just take this off. Yeah, dude. And then I can just drop that up there so I can monitor the stream. Turn that completely down. Starting to figure it out. All right, let's go. Starting to get some things figured out here. You guys up there. John will wait for what? Got 6 minutes, 2.4 miles on this first subway. And it's a little pixely. But that's the signal, guys. This phone ain't gonna fix the signal. I'm trying to get the Speedify to do. I don't know if it would be better without the Speedify. It might would. I think there's not much I can do about that. Susan, it's been okay. I'm at like 33.7, so I haven't really made a lot of money yet. We're working on it. I'm getting. All right. So we're dropping. I thought for a minute there I'll go this way. I thought for a minute there we're going to completely drop the stream already. Like already. That's wonderful. Tomorrow is Mother's Day. That is correct. We're in it now, though. We got all the tools we need. We just gotta make them work. Use them right. I gotta put them in the cover. It is today for you, isn't it? Because you're living in the future. I guess we're all just living in the past over here in America. Let's see, town and country. I think I need to get in the right lane, even though I would like to be in the left lane. I think I need to be in the right. Yeah, so blurry. Hey, Mountain Man. Now, you know what I should have done was just run the cell phone without the Speedify first to see what's happening, see if the Speedify is actually helping or hurting. Trying to packet all this stuff into different networks, but it's okay. We'll just run it like this all day. And then, next time maybe I'll run it the other way. How many days have we got in the rest of the year? We'll figure it out. Oh, wow. First drop off is in here. Big old speed bumps. $235 days left. All right. Well, we will figure out this live stream. I think we can figure it out in this year. All right. Yeah, I have 2 orders, Javier, so I'm dropping off the first one now. Gotta drop off the first one right now, so let me get that started. Figure out which one it is. This one, I think. And that is the one with all the Pepsis. All right, cool. All right, be right back. You're on a 15 for 15 mark? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's get out of here. Nap time. Sounds good. I had to do that before I even started working today because I guess I didn't get enough sleep. That's all you get. It's 15 for 15. Hey, how's it going, Deborah? Okay, we're going up past the mall. Well, 1-for-1s are not too bad, Mark, as long as you get a return trip, you know what I mean? As long as you get like orders where you go. But if you're going out into like the woods and then you have to come back every time, that kind of sucks. Moving right along. We just gotta keep moving, dude, all day long. Good, Deborah. I'm glad you had a good one, even with all the traffic. Even with all the traffic. You overcame circumstances that were out of your control. That's what's important. I think I'm gonna... Okay, one of the things that I've noticed... Let's see if I can get this up closer to like that. Kind of like that, maybe. Okay, let's do that. And it's gonna, one thing with the stabilization, I think this thing has stabilization. Yo, what's up, Jeff? And with the stabilization, it's just gonna make the hood like move up and down. I've noticed that with my S25 sometimes when I used to. And that's the best way with this kind of thing, man. Sitting is can definitely get you. All right, cool. We'll see if this looks a little better, or that angle. I like that angle a little bit better right there. Yo, cloud seeds. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Thanks for at least saying hey. Hopefully it'll work out. So I'm wondering if turning the image stabilization off would be a good idea in the future. It's gonna make that hood bounce around a lot less, because it makes the hood look like it's bouncing around. Yeah. Yeah, we love coffee. Coffee is great. Oh man. Poor signal. Poor signal over here. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to try too much more at this point. I probably should have just, honestly, probably should have just run right straight off the phone. I have, at this point, I'm using the Speedify the way I was like yesterday, just the same way. I decided to do it that way because that's the way I've been operating, just to see what the difference is. But anyway, this is what we've got for now. Signal boosters are like $500. Be right back. Okay, back. All right, 765 La Rancherita for 5.6 miles. We're gonna accept that. Yeah, booster. It's like, does it work? Does it not work? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Why don't you spend $500 and find out? We'd have to do some extensive testing. No, I think I have everything I need. I just need to configure it the way it needs to be configured for now. The next step is to build like a whole different type of system, an entirely different type of system, and that's cost a couple grand, so we're not doing that for a while. That's not going to happen for a while. So till then, it's going to be what it is. Not to say I won't do that. I will do that eventually, but I'm not there yet. I got to work with what I got for now. All right, we're going to La Rancherita. Yo, what's up, Kyle? This neighborhood and out of here. Big old speed bumps. Better. We're in a better position now. Let's roll. And of course, all this is going to look better and better as the night goes on, like nighttime. Puzzled Elephant is asking Susan if she has llamas. Interesting question. Got to go. I think I'm gonna go left. I was thinking about going straight, but I'm gonna stick with left. Stick with left. I think that's a good one. All right, we're going down by Crabtree Valley Mall, and we're gonna go to this Mexican restaurant down here, pick it up, and drop it off, dude. Let's make some more. Let's stack some more wins, guys. Let's stack some more wins. Hope everybody's doing out there. If you're out there hustling, don't forget I'm right there with you. If you're not, hope you enjoy the stream either way. Welcome to Raleigh. That's where we're at, Raleigh. There's a lot of geese, some baby geese walking around. Some baby geese. Like a whole family of geese. The dogs, the cats, the geese. What I think I'm going to do, I'm going to eliminate the Starlink from this whole equation. See how that works. All right. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys here. I'll be right back. See if we can pick this up. See you in a minute. All right, got the order. Let's go. Check my battery. Got the order. Let's go. Turn that down. 53. Okay. So it's barely holding on. See what you said? What did you say? You're de-hustling? And we got about 10 minutes, 9 minutes on this one. I hear you, buddy. Appreciate you guys riding with me on a Saturday. I hope everybody's having a good weekend and all of that. Thanks for hanging out with me while we're continuing to troubleshoot different things. Cruising on a Saturday afternoon. Not a Sunday afternoon, but a Saturday. Sounds good, Crystal. Kind of cool, Susan. So far, so good, Crystal. Hope the same for you. We're gonna go drop this off at a house. We're about 3 minutes out. We're almost done. Almost done with this one. Oh, puppy would be good. Hey, Robin Glass. Welcome in from Wisconsin. We gotta get you a, Leslie, a speed charger for your phone. almost got this dropped off, guys. Really? This is the place. The problem is that the door is a resident entry only. So I've got to go find the non-resident entry door. Hey, Edna Walker, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, we're at 5160, guys. 5160. And then we gotta continue. All right, we got a Caribou coffee, $9.95 for nine. I'm not gonna take this one. Decline that one. Back down this way. What'd you say, Javier? Trying to count cash each week. Yeah, no, Sunday, Javier. Sunday we're gonna be off. Take off work. First time in the chat. Welcome in. I'm glad you stopped in and say hey. So this is the gas station that had the unleaded for $3.89. $3.89. It's crazy. I'm gonna try something. here in a minute. I did get gas. Crystal, I actually got it at 389. I filled up. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. So we've ridden around like this. For a minute. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the place we started the stream at. I'm gonna do a little experiment. I don't even know if I like the idea of that Dr. Pepper creamy coconut. I don't think that even sounds good. Anyway, we're gonna come. I'm back here where I started from, since we're waiting on orders too. I'm gonna do a little experiment. All right, I'm gonna turn the screen off for a second, and I am going to I'm gonna adjust a couple things, so I will be right back. Okay. Wait, I think I turned the screen off. Hold on. No, it's still on. How? Well, that doesn't work. How does that work? That's a clip. Oh, the buttons are different on this one. Hold on a second. All right, well, let me just try this. Let me just try this real quick. All right. All right. We should be back now. And I'm going to do this too. I'm going to turn the Wi-Fi off. Let's see if we're back. Are we back? All right. Okay. So I'm gonna decline this one. So now what I've done is I've just completely eliminated. I think this might be better. We'll see. We're gonna run it like this. We're not using Speedify. We're not using Starlink either, I think. And I'm gonna run it like this for a while. See how this works. I just declined that order though. See if it doesn't look better. Might just run it right off the phone, guys. Look here real quick. Okay, yeah, nobody else is on there. It's just me and my phone. All right, now we're waiting on orders. We'll see. This next one will be a test to see. Good night, Puzzled. I hope you get some good rest. Okay, I just declined a couple orders because they're not really too good, to be honest with you. But this is good. This has given me time to do a little experimenting. And so far, sitting still, this looks pretty good to me. It's an 1080p at least. Could do the weave. Let's do this. Let's go around the. Okay, let's go around the parking lot here. We'll do the weave for science, not just for the Doordash, but for the sake of the cell phone signal, and see how it looks. I think it looks a little. I have a theory it'll look a little better without all the clutter of trying to keep up with the Speedify, but I could be wrong about it. Got an order coming in for Jimmy John's and Taco Bell. It's $8.55 for 6.5. I'm just gonna take those for the sake of science here. Yeah. Hi, Marie. Is that Marie Campbell? What's up? So, guys, let's see if this works a little better driving around like this. If I have a little less interference. I think this might actually be a better way of doing it. How we looking? As far as I can tell, this is just the phone. I think I've reduced this down to just the phone. I've taken the Starlink out of the equation and any of the bonded networks via Speedify or any of that crap out of the equation. Completely. This is just my mobile network and the phone. Yeah, I should have done this to begin with. Not to say it's going to be perfect everywhere, but I have a little theory that the involvement. No, I'm not. The involvement of the Starlink, I think, was sabotaging the whole setup. Because just having the Starlink being the Wi-Fi hub, I think anytime that was weak, was making everything else look weak. And interrupting things and making it have to jump from one network to the next, to the next, to the next, which creates, I think, a level of latency and also probably a decreased picture. Double Uber? No. I don't. I just do Doordash. What's up, Jojo, by the way? So this is just the S23 Plus with the mobile network, T-Mobile. I think, dude, I've been overthinking this for the last few weeks. I think I'm just going to run it like this for now. There's going to be areas where it doesn't do so well. There's no way to necessarily fix that. And it doesn't seem like Speedify. See, here's the thing I'm learning. I think Speedify is maybe great for when you're just sitting still. But I don't think it's so good if you're moving. Yeah, well, and the Starlink, I wasn't using it alone. I was using it in Speedify with the bonded package or whatever with the network, along with my secondary phone, my Verizon phone, and and the T-Mobile and all that. But I think it's the weak link, and when you include a weak link into that bonded network, I think it causes problems, man. I really do. So this might be the way to go. We're gonna go with this for now. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Yo, what's up, Warren? Yep. Yeah, Maverick, I was answering your question, but I was muted. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think you should drive. Here's what I want to know, Maverick. Who's liable if that thing messes up, right? So if you're doing the self-driving car, who's liable if it screws up? Is it you or is it the subscription service? How does that work? That's just my first thought. Just being real, man. Not trying to be a pessimist, but all right, I'll be right back, guys. Got that order. So here we go. Let's put that in there. Sweet. Now we just gotta deliver them. This wasn't the biggest money order, but you know, we're doing it for science. So. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I don't know how close you guys are with him, Leslie and Crystal. I've been listening to this conversation. If you could gently nudge him in the way of like just getting an external mic that might have like a slight bit of noise cancellation, that could help a lot with that door problem stuff. I think it's because he might have the phone. If he's just using the phone speaker or the phone mic, and if it's like right next to the door, then that mic is just getting blown out every time he hits the door. Susan, there it is. There it is. The things we can do in the name of science, it really frees us up. I got you. Yeah, I'm just trying to help. I mean, I think that would help him a lot. And it's really more simple than he probably thinks it is. Because I am not that technologically. He's probably smarter than me. And you know what I'm saying? But it's just, I just bought the mic and started working with it and trying to play with it. And eventually we got what we have here, which isn't perfect. But hopefully I'm not blowing your eardrums out. Unless you're just chilling. I mean, he does social media, right? What's up, Rick? I hope so too, Rick. Thank you. I'm not an Uber driver now. Anyway, yeah, so far, I mean, this is probably the way, dude. And honestly, the way that I'm doing this is the simplest way. Ah, Susan. Okay. All right, Susan, we got to think of a way of getting around that. I wonder what we can do. Now, Susan, my way around that is to use an induction charger, which is a wireless charger. You can't really do that because you're carrying the phone around. I'm wondering if there's a case that can go around your phone that can charge it, and then you might be able to plug the mic in directly still. I'll think about that problem, Susan, and see if I can come up with some kind of solution for it. Deborah says, smash the like. I appreciate what Deborah just said. I'll never say it, but I'll repeat when my audience says it. I'll repeat that. So yeah, what I was suspecting is, I'm now starting to realize, I think that the Speedify might just not be good for moving vehicles. It's really good for getting your numbers up and your stability up when you're sitting still. I think when you're hitting a moving target, I don't think it adjusts fast enough. I think the problem is there's like latency in the adjustments from What kind of phone are you using, Susan? I guess that would help to know what kind of phone you're using. But yeah, guys, I think I was just adding too many moving parts to the equation there, but I've just had to solve a few problems over here. Ah. An S9, okay. So the solution would be, a solution would be anything that would increase the battery life without having to use the battery pack, because we know we have to plug in the microphone. That was my problem. Let's see here. Pretty close, an S9. I'll think about it. I'm pretty sure they might make a battery pack for that, but that would make it bigger. Do you use a gimbal? If you use a gimbal, the bigger and heavier it is, it's going to be harder for the gimbal to work. But if you don't use a gimbal, then maybe we could make it work with the battery pack that goes on the outside that adds an extended battery. And maybe that won't interfere with the mic. If it has a USB-C plug-in for the mic that can work regardless. The only issue that I would see with that is you might have a bit of interference, because it is a plug going through another plug. Yeah. Now, I will say this, Susan. You have a gimbal. Okay. I will say that maybe, and I hate to say this, but if you could find a refurbished phone that is known to have a good battery pack, you could probably get that 2-hour live stream done. If it's so the one I just got is this S23. I don't know about the battery yet. I really don't. Honestly, the battery's going down right now on this induction charger, which is not good news, but we're still at 50%, so I don't have to do anything drastic just yet. Let me drop this up. What's up, Bobby? How's it going? Let me go drop this off real quick. Let's see. All right, cool. Let's go Taco Bell. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, it'll happen one day, Susan. Wait till you get to the point where you've got the 3,000 watch hours and stuff. I've got a feeling that will help. But yeah, well, I guess you could keep doing what you're doing. Honestly, Susan, your voice sounds amazing, and you get compliments over here at least about your voice all the time. So I don't think you need to worry about a mic at the moment. But if you did have a mic, I think it'd be that much better. It'd be like, whoa, people would be blown away. All right, we're going to get a good test here because I'm going to be driving to an area that does not have good signal. So we'll get a good test out of this. Yeah, it's been nice here today, man. It looked like it was going to rain, but then now it's like lightened up a bit. So you can see it's kind of like a little bit bright on those trees. We got some music. Okay, get that done. That's true, Rick. Well, keep in mind, Rick, I've eliminated the Starlink from the equation completely. I'm only on the mobile now. So we're using 5G. So the trees aren't going to be as obstructive as they are when I have the Starlink in the equation. I think the problem was the Starlink was the weakest link. I really do, and I think I'm starting to think that Speedify is probably great if you're like gaming or if you're doing stuff like that, but I think it might not be for the drivers. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, let's go, dude. That's what I'm kind of thinking. And that's okay. I'll keep looking for different solutions. I'll spend the money so you don't have to out there. We'll try different stuff and see what happens. Just a guinea pig, man. Just like Yep, Crystal, I can cancel it. The Starlink I can cancel too. I don't think I would cancel the Starlink because I do like having that for emergency purposes. So I'm not quite sure. Now I do have the additional, I have the Verizon phone, the visible phone. Nope, there's, yep, we are still 8:55 on deck, Leslie. The visible network service, I could get rid of that. It's $45 a month, but thank you, Rick. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is, I don't really want to get rid of the Starlink yet. Listen, if we have like bad hurricanes or something in this area, what we're going to do, we're going to broadcast, and let you guys know what the heck's going on, especially if the power's out and everything. So I like having that option. I don't know if I need to if I could go down from the 165 down to like the 125 or something like that, or the $50 plan. I'm sorry, the $50 plan. Instead, which is a limited, but that means I'm not going to be using it all the time. But I think that's what we're going to do, man. But I appreciate it. I appreciate the 5, and I appreciate you being here. Yeah. Well, Crystal, I mean, it's a hit. I'm taking, obviously it's a hit. It costs money to do it, to keep that, even if I'm not using it every day. But if I employ it enough, it is, technically it's a write-off. Employ it mostly here at YouTube. And then, but yeah, I mean, there's scenarios where it is good. I could take us to the top of a mountain where there is no service whatsoever, and I could live stream from the top of that mountain. And I know I can do that because I uploaded a video from the top of a mountain. I didn't live stream, but I did upload a video. The upload speeds weren't bad, actually. They're pretty good upload speeds. From an area where I had no phone service whatsoever. Like Cades Cove. There you go, exactly. It's a good example. As long as at Cades Cove, as long as I go out to a field or something like that, then we can make it happen. We just got to get a view of the sky. That's the tricky part. So when you're going up into the mountains, you know you got those roads, and it's a lot like out here where you got these trees overhanging. You ain't get nothing there. That's not going to do a whole lot. But once you get to a clearing, you get to say you got a parking lot or a field, or you know what I'm saying, something like that. We can get out there. Then you can get out and you can reach out. So it's useful, man. It's a great piece of equipment. It's just got its limitations, and it has benefits, just like anything else. It has to be used proper. It has to be used properly. You know what I mean? See, like, we're breaking up a little bit here, I think. And that's just because the signal's bad out here. I told you guys the 5G is not good out here, but the Starlink wouldn't help because there's trees everywhere. So I don't think it would even be a helpful thing in that case. Okay, we're almost to the drop-off. And this doesn't look any worse than it was when I had it all bonded with all those networks in a bundle there. The next phase of what I'm going to do is different, and it's going to take, I mean, Lord willing, I don't know if it's going to happen or not, but it's going to take me some time to build a streaming package. But that's a whole different ball game. That's something that's going to be planned out. And it's got to be saved up for. I mean, I've got to save up for that. That's not dropping like an extra $8 a month or something. It's a pretty big deal. It's gonna be a pretty big deal. So, but we'll see how that goes. This house right here to my left is for sale, and a lot of houses for sale. I see Teal Horse was in I think I heard Teal Horse say something, and so how you doing, Teal Horse? And also Rick, appreciate the 5. Thank you very much. Thanks for supporting the stream and keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine, man. I don't know why it zooms in before I'm able to switch. That's kind of weird, and that's new, and that's unique to this phone. Let me go drop this order off real quick. $60.15. $60.15. Let's see. The hourly is going to look like crap. Here, I'll show you guys if we don't get an order. Bring the screen up a little bit. Okay. Hourly looks bad because about an hour of that is pause time. I was working out details on this phone and stuff. It's at 49%. Got a 5 guys and a ruckus, 1090 for 11 I'm gonna decline that one. Turn the screen down a little bit. Yo, what's up, NY? How's it going? Okay. Turn that off. Turn the speedify off on everything. Just completely don't even need it right now. Have a good night, Edna Walker. We got a Nancy's Pizzeria, $8.75 for 7. I'm just gonna go ahead and take that. I appreciate that, Rick. And shout out to Bobby, man. He's a Ride Along Gang, guys. He's got a great channel too. If we have a good, you know how we have a solid, pretty chill community over here. He's got a very solid and chill community over there as well. Very cool. Cool place to hang out. So a lot of times he's on when I'm in the mornings or something, doing my, getting ready for the morning and what you know, y'all know I'm a night owl. So if he's on there, sometimes I'll hang out. If I see that he's on when I'm doing like my coffee and stuff like that in the mornings. And very chill, fun place to hang out too. So more of you guys probably know about Ride Along Gang than people at Ride Along Gang know about me, because Bobby's channel is like, I don't know where he's at right now. I thought he was in the 60s, 60,000. Might be close to 70,000. I don't know, but substantially larger following than me, so probably you guys already know, but if you don't, go check it out. Oh, Susan, no worries. No worries, Susan. I couldn't give you super chats yet. It's just, you know, the channel's just growing, so once we get there, we'll be there. Wonder why my stream buddy cut out though. That's what I want to know. See if I can reconnect without it saying everything twice. I wasn't hearing you guys. Maybe we'll hear you guys again. There we go, we're back. Now I can hear you. That's so funny that you're talking about like the wood stove and stuff, and up here we're getting into spring and it's getting warm out and sun's everywhere, and it's, what is it now? It's like, oh, I don't know, it's 72 degrees, Susan. You're over there getting the wood for the stove because you're on the other end. You're going in the other direction, temperature wise. It's an interesting world we live in. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this, man. I think we're gonna run it this way for a while, dude. This is more stress-free anyway. Less settings to mess with. Just gonna run it like this. Ready to put in work now, man. We're going to Nancy's Pizzeria to go pick up this little order. Yeah, it happened. Where are you at, Rick? Not exactly. Like, don't say exactly, but it's like general part of the country. Today has been almost like perfect temperatures. Oh, yeah, I've never been to New Hampshire. That would be a new one for me. I try to keep it in the South. Like, I don't like cold weather. Thanks for the feedback, Deborah. All right, I'm gonna go pick this up. I think we're doing good, man. I wish I had started the stream this way because the whole stream would have been more rewatchable, but it's okay. It's a live stream, so we're always hitting a moving target. All right, I'll be right back. We go grab this order. We'll see you in just a moment. Okay, got it. Got the order. Now I just got to get out of here. We got a little competition to get out. Oh, got to start the car first. Yeah. Well, I would imagine you guys have a little more winter than like we have here. We don't even we get snow. Oh man, we might get 2 or 3 little snows in a year, but it'd be like a couple, 2, 3 inches maybe. You know, if we get like a big one, it's like 7. You know, maybe half a foot to a foot at the most. I mean, at least here where I'm at. Like now, if we're talking over in the mountains, it's a little different, you know. But all right, we got 5 miles to go with this one. Yeah, it should be getting warm. You guys need to be getting warm, but you know, you come down to the south. I'm just playing. Don't do that. There's too many people moving in here. Too many people moving to the south. Seven feet. Yeah, you can keep that, Rick. I don't need that. I don't need to experience. I'll come up there in the summertime and experience it. Well, unfortunately, Susan, we are. That's okay. We got a 875 on board. We're stacking though. We're just stacking orders. I mean, look, if I get to 200 today, I'll be happy. Tomorrow's the day off. 200 will get us over. We'll be over 1,300. Well over for the week. That's okay. As far as this hustle, this DoorDash hustle, that's decent numbers. Snowman Rick. Yeah, it's 7 feet of snow. I don't have a vehicle that is appropriate for that. I got an XJ, but dude, it ain't lifted. It's just like regular vehicle. I don't know how the heck you would deal with that. I see people doing that too, Deborah, like the extremes, like living in extremely cold, and you're like, nope, not doing that anymore, going to Florida, or like live in Florida for a while, and you're like, yep, I'm going to, you know, whatever. Somewhere, you know, like where Rick live, where you guys live. I don't know where you live, but I know you were saying the same type of stuff. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you get used to it. I had to get used to it. I mean, not 7 foot of snow. Talking like 3 inches or whatever on the road though. I did that a couple times this year just because I was out working and it was snowing and it started stacking up, and before I knew it, I'm driving in the snow, and I'm like, well, I'm driving in the snow. Whatever, I'm just gonna take it easy and just get through it, and you know, it wasn't too bad, but it's like, it's also different here. You know, the roads are different. They treat the roads differently and stuff. The things that they do to prepare, they don't really do a lot to prepare, but it's different. And the other drivers are also different. You know, we all have a different mentality. Kind of want to adjust this a little bit, but I don't know what I would do to adjust. I'm trying to figure this out. Something like that. It's pretty good. Turn that down. See if we can get it to keep up. I didn't start with a full charge on this phone, which is kind of silly. First time live streaming with the phone, I didn't start with 100%. Give it to me to live on the edge pretty much all the time. Oh, let's go. I don't think our bodies are made to necessarily like live in those conditions, in the cold conditions like that. I mean, we can adapt. Humans obviously can adapt. We have huge populations up there, but I think we do better in the warmth. That's just me though, but I could be wrong. I don't really know much, man. I don't know. Don't listen to me. It ended up turning out to be a very, very nice day out here. It's setting up for a nice evening as well. Could be a nice evening, guys. Right, we do adapt. Crystal, you would definitely not like it here in the summertime, especially. It gets very, very humid here. North Carolina is known for humidity. We have like, you know, I mean, I'm sure it probably gets worse sometimes, like maybe further south can get worse too, but it's bad here too. In the summertime, humidity is the issue. And Susan is correct. I mean, I'm sure, look, now, I like North Carolina because it does get cold here in the winter, but that's the winter months, right? And so we get to live all the different months out. But like Susan was saying, look, we can prepare for the winter. We could split wood, you know, during the summer, fall, spring, the fall, you know, you can kind of prepare for it. That's kind of the choice way of life. And that way, when it comes, you're pretty much ready. And then, you know, because you're going through cycles, so there's a time and a place for everything. It's not like cold all the time. Yeah, New Orleans would be one of those places. For sure, Crystal. For sure. Yeah, well, the humidity is a little bit of a beast because, I mean, your breathing's different. Like everything's different, right? You know, the ability to like breathe the air. To dry air, it's a little bit different than the humid air, especially hot humid air. It gets really heavy on you, weighs on you a little bit. Plus you're sweating all the time. So what's up, Phantom? How's it going? Like if it's dry heat, you can use like a swamp cooler and it actually will help cool things off. If it's humid heat, swamp cooler does nothing because it's already wet, like it's water, like the water isn't going to do any good. Hey Skylar, welcome in. I gotta do something. I think I'm gonna get another cooling fan. My cooling fan's rattling a little bit. Yeah, it's a nice day. Beautiful North Carolina. Springtime day. We got about 3 minutes. Yeah, I guess we all would be, right? Sit around and just relax. Probably, okay, good night. Diamond, probably be going till later than midnight, most likely. I waited to start the stream in time to have 12 hours and not go and you know, be able to go past when I think I might be able to drive. Yep. Leslie, yeah, Charlotte's no better. It's about the same as it is here. You're right. Yo, what's up, Heather? Today sucks. Why? Why does it suck? Oh, well, South Carolina's definitely not any better. It's worse the further south you go. Just bad orders, Heather, or other stuff? Right back. Okay. Drop this off. See you guys later. Hey, Connie, how's it going? All right, we got a. What is this? I'm gonna take that. I've gotta like stop this stream, buddy, and reset it. It's going crazy talking about it's basically I'll take the earbud out for a minute. It's like talking about it's saying the things you guys were saying 30 minutes ago. It started doing that. I don't know why. I'm a force stop. Okay. Now we'll open it back up. We should be able to get it right. Right now, let's connect. That should be good now. Sean. Yo, what's up, Toyo? Sean. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the 5. There's a Hulk smash for you. Happy Mother's Day to you and yours as well. And I'm going to flip you back around there. Thank you so much. Even put you one of those there in the chat. You smashed your hand on the pavement, Heather. Oh my gosh. All right. Oh, right on, Sean. Oh no, it's doing it twice. Why is it doing it twice? Okay. I have to force stop it again. Yeah, it's saying it twice. It does happen. All right, we got a crumble and a happy inhale. Anyway, it's a 1650. We're gonna grab that for 12 miles, but a lot of those miles are going back into the zone, so. Let's do that real quick. I'm gonna force stop the stream, buddy, again and restart it again because it's now saying everything you guys are saying twice. So I'm not gonna reconnect it this time. I'm just gonna like turn it on and see if we can just get back in the groove. Your phone had worse damage than the palm of your hand. Well, it's good that your palm's not damaged. It sucks that the phone's damaged. But the phone can be fixed a lot easier than the hand, or at least replaced more easy. So congratulations, Sean, though, on the good day at poker. And enjoy the day tomorrow as well. And I just gotta wait for my stream buddy to come back online, I guess. There it is. There it is. All right, cool. Now we're back to the way it's supposed to be. Now I can hear you. That's right, Toyo. You hear that, Heather? You got this. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. You still have your hand. And the phone, if it still works, that's good too. If it doesn't, it can be replaced. It's replaceable. Not the end of the world. Just a speed bump. That house is for sale as well. I mean, a lot of houses for sale out here, man. I'm seeing houses left and right. Left and right. We're going through the Minecraft zone right now. Should be able to get out on the other side though. road tripping. That's what's wrong with the North Carolina these days. Nah, I appreciate it, road tripping. Thank you. I really don't blame you, road tripping. I would do the same thing. I would probably try to do the same thing. I mean, it's too easy, right? Well, I'll tell you this. I know. I know. Just remember why it's unaffordable in New York, and don't like support the same stuff, and we'll be friends. we're friends anyway. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. Yeah, the war on the working men and women. That's right. Yeah, dude. No, I know. I've been observing it from afar. I've been observing it from afar. Look, just don't, like I said, just remember the type of stuff that made those areas the way they are when you come down here, and we'd be all right. Right on, man. Right on. Well, come on down then. Come on down. We need help because it's getting. There are people that do that. You know what I mean? Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the 10. I'm gonna put that in the. I'm gonna put that in the recuperate from getting the phone that I just had to get. Fund. Here, I'll even do one of these. There you go. I mean, I would get the heck out of there too if I was up there. Yep, Diamond, just anytime you get a chance to stack a win, and it doesn't have to be a big win, it could just be like, you know what? I'm going to get up and I'm going to, this is a bad one for me to say because I probably need it, but say I'm going to shave today, whatever, right? Just tell yourself, like, I'm going to shave it and do it and go through with it. And that is a win. And then you could just stack that and just put that in a stash, dude, of wins that you have. Just put that away. Just look at it like a little piece of silver or a piece of gold, like just a little coin or something. Just stack it. And then just the next day, just stack another win. It could be the smallest little things. It could be like, look, I'm gonna clean up under the bed. See whatever's under the bed, I'm gonna clean up under there. You know? And just do that. And it doesn't have to be, you can't win the whole war in a single day, in a single battle. Well, there are decisive battles, but you don't get me wrong, but you have to do it one thing at a time. And sometimes it's just those little simple things. And if you can do that, I think it can help. Because you can't control any of that other stuff right now. Can't control any of that other stuff right now. I'm gonna go pick up this cookie order, and I'll be right back. And then I gotta go to the place that's right in front of us. Okay, I got the crumble cookie, and now I've got to go pick up the order from that door right ahead of us, so I'll be right back.
At Leslie Hello says at DrivingDaily 582 last total I have for you is 60.15, just FYI.
Yo, all right, I'm back. Sorry. I turned the screen down to try to save the battery because I, like an idiot, I started out with less than 100% on this battery. And I turned the screen down so dark that I could not see it. Like, to turn the screen back up. So, yeah, Joe, what's up, man? Yes, this is the new... Yes, sir. This is the new camera. And the new phone, rather. More importantly, the phone. It's the chip in the phone that's like... But, I mean, there's still, you know, some stuff, like some areas that are not the best, but it's holding up pretty good. Yep. It's been doing pretty good all day. Like I said, there are some areas that it doesn't do so good in. That's just the coverage, the cell phone coverage, you know. It was looking bad when I had it attached to all the other networks, so I dropped everything and just I'm running straight off the phone and the one connection. And that seems to be the best overall. It's not perfect in every case, but in 90% of cases today so far, that, like, I've tested both. The first half of the stream looked kind of disastrous because I had everything connected, so I just took all that away and I'm just running the phone, and it seems to be doing pretty good, like 90% of the time. So yeah, dude, happy with it. The only issue I'm having right now is it's at 45% because I wasn't too smart and I started, a little late, or I started, with it not charged up. I don't know what I was thinking, dude. On a new device, that I have nothing, well, not new, but a new to me device that I don't know anything about. That was not smart. Don't ever do that. That's right, Leslie. If it's a 40 pack, it's going to be the 4th floor. That's for sure. Dang, I might have to put on my sunglasses. What? I put them in the back. Where are they? Uh-oh. It's bright. It's bright out here. Dang. Shouldn't have put those away so soon. It was cloudy though. Hey Pam, how's it going? You fractured your L1 last June. Oh, that's not good. Dang. Well, I hope you're doing good today. Pam, it's good to hear from you and see you. Not really see you. I don't get to see you. I hear you. Yo, what's up, Michelle? I got to see the clip on Dan's channel of you guys doing the bowling. That was cool. Looked like Dan was having a good time. Looked like you guys were all having a good time. Oh yeah, Dan's cool. Sunkissed, what's up? Thank you for the 104th like. I appreciate that. Omar, what's up? Big Ed is he's Doordashing right now. It might get a little pixely out here in this neighborhood. Just fair warning. Cruising right along. Got about 3 minutes in this first drop off. Uh-oh, the bad fuel thing. That's not good, Sunkissed. Hopefully it's not like a Circle K that you went to. Oh, thank you, Michelle. You talking to me? Yeah, she was in here earlier a little bit. Troy, what's up? What's up, Marcinine? No easy way out, no shortcut home. That's right. What's up, Jason? Yeah, dude. A little bit of Minecraft action here, but not too crazy. I've been working, dude. This has been working better just on its own network and with all that extra stuff. That's right. We got to have a Rocky reference for the day. Fantastic movie, Rocky 4. Amazing soundtrack. All right, this kid's playing soccer in the middle of the road. You guys can't see him. He's off camera. I'm just going to try to get through here. Uh-oh. Careful out there. Hope Big Ed's careful out there in the thunderstorm. They probably got a peak pay on there for him. Try to pay him more money to stay out. Doordash cares not for our safety. Denver Airport pedestrian, what? Having flown through there a few times, I would say I would definitely feel like I was in no man's land if I was out on that runway at the Denver airport. Yeah, that's terrible. That is terrible, getting hit by the plane, man. What a way to... This sucks. Yeah, Denver Airport is interesting. Interesting place. Dude, this stuff, Joe, when you take the little train or whatever from like terminal to terminal or whatever, like, because there's three, I guess, like 3 terminals just in I think it's 3. And yeah, when you got to go from one end to the other, you take this like underground train thing. And when you take that, the stuff on the walls there is like really, really weird. Like, it's hard to say like what's happening on those walls because you're going past so fast. But it's definitely like, it gives you a weird vibe. For sure. The whole place is kind of weird. I've explored it a little bit. Usually didn't have time to explore. On Doordash, Ohio, big guy. That's true, Leslie. I don't know. Did he wave? He might have. I wasn't paying attention. I was just trying to make sure I wasn't hitting anybody. I was just like focusing on my route, my safe route out of there, because I knew the kid was playing with the soccer ball. Yeah, Ohio. I haven't seen that yet. Oh yeah, Michelle, for sure, we will. Guillermo Herrera, thank you for saying hello. XXG, what's up? A conspiracy. Talk about the Denver airport. I'll look at it, Ohio, big guy. The thing about it is like sometimes they do different stuff in different markets, even at different times. Am I allowed to like film around the airport and stuff? Like, I haven't flown in a while. Like, would that be okay for me to like film while I'm there? Can you live stream from the airport? Is that allowed? Is that allowed to be done? I'll do like a 3 or 4 hour layover and I'll see if I can get one that you got a double for $10. Oh shoot. Oh, this is the one. Oh man. Oops. Going the wrong way. Turn around up here. Dang it. It's okay, we're not far out of the way. I took the turn early. Back down this street we go. It's a beautiful area though. Yeah, Bessie, you're a member. Yeah. You've been gifted a membership, I think. What's up, Willow? They're doing some kind of event down here. Yeah, somebody's popular. Somebody's got something going on at their house. So I have to take a right here. Take a right here. Doing good, Willow. How about you? I know, right? I don't know. Somebody famous, something going on. Yeah, I'm guessing. I mean, it's got to be a party or something. Exploradora, what's up? There's another. Look, there's more cars. I know, I'm not invited. Look at this. This is a whole nother situation. I don't know what they got going on, but gosh, dude. We'd be partying up here in this neighborhood. Nice cars, too. It's like every single one of those cars was like a Mercedes or a BMW or a Toyota or like a Lexus or Toyota. All smart, or all either high-end cars or, in the case of the Toyotas, good cars. I know, right? It's something. Yeah. I don't think it's system-wide, Ohio. Yeah. It's the elites. Doesn't seem like it that the big grills are aerodynamic. I agree with you on that. Could be, Leslie. Hate to say that, but dang, you're probably right. That's sad. Yo, what's up, Eva? An Illuminati meeting. It could be. Could be. The Illuminati. Exploradora, we're in Raleigh, North Carolina. Well, on the outskirts now. Raleigh, North Carolina. North Carolina on the East Coast. Have luck. I did pretty good in Cary. Yesterday, most of the day was in Cary until we got back to Raleigh last night. So, yeah, I did pretty good over there. Better than I'm doing today, for sure. East Coast, North Carolina, explore it, Dora. North Carolina. reason. There we go. It is a warm day in why it's been like 72 degrees. Sorry guys, my audio chat is like way behind. I'm getting caught up on the conversation. Yeah, I am rolling with the window down. Is that cool, guys? Is that bothering you guys in the audio? I'm very near the lake. Well, it's just oh yeah, yeah. No, I love rolling with the windows down like this. All right, yeah. Oh man, this is a long way to back in. Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna back in, and I got a little walk to do, but I gotta kind of stick with my protocol. Back in right here. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna walk these cookies in. Okay. All right, I'm back. Pamela says, so far, so good. I hear you. Yeah. So I think this family was like moving or something. It was like a gift for them. So they'll probably enjoy them. I would just go see my mom and hang out with my wife and our family stuff. Just hang out. Basically, we're gonna hang out with family because it's my day off anyway tomorrow. So it works out. It's just good timing. How about you? Now we got to drive all the way back in town. That's good. Time with family. Very important. Hey, that's cool, Michelle. Russian spy. We have a Russian spy girl in the house. What's up? There's another home for sale sign. We're at $85.05, by the way, guys. That's our total so far, which is really lower, way lower than it should be. So we're going to be working just to even make it to 200 if we do. So let's hope for some bangers. See if we can get some good orders out here. See if we get something. We gotta get back into town first. Usually they won't give us anything out here. Hey, Amanda. Well, I've been out over 5 hours, but not about an hour that I had the app paused because I was working on technical stuff, trying to get the stream working because I have a new phone. I just swapped the SIMs last night, so it's a bunch of new stuff to try to figure out. So I was working on that. So really, I mean, I've really been going for like a little over 4 hours, but technically my total is going to say 5 hours and some change, maybe even, yeah, we're coming up on 5.5 hours or something like that. But some of that I had to sacrifice for the sake of getting the live stream up and running on this new phone. Yeah, they do. All right, we got a ton noodles, $13.50. It's an 11th mile, but I'm gonna take it. Just take it and stack. Let's see if we get how close we can get to 100. I mean, if we get over 100, I'll be happy. Then the stacking would be better. The momentum seems to do really well. The dinner rush hits, we take orders. So we got this. Yo, what's up, Alex? Yeah, honestly, I thought that Amazon truck was going to stop right there in the middle of the road, dude, the way they drive. I really did. I was waiting for him to stop right there. I was like, please, I hope you're turning into one of these. I don't know if you're turning left or right. She got both signals on, but I hope you turn, and don't just stop in the middle of the road. I mean, this is like a main road right here. This is not, it's a main road. Hey, Angela, welcome in. We're going to Ton Noodle. Ton Noodle. Right on, Jennifer. Good. Let's go. Let's do this thing. We don't. I know some people want the uniforms. Like, dude, no. I want to blend in, dude. I don't want you to see me coming necessarily. I mean, like, yeah, at the house it would be good, so you don't get like shot or something. That's the wrong person. But out here and picking things up and stuff, I don't want to wear a uniform. I think a lot of people that dash would have a problem with that. Oh, 18. You can do this, Leslie. Park over here in the cut again, and all right, I'm gonna get this order. I'll be right back. See you guys in a minute. All right, I got the order. Let's go. We got a little road trip. Take a little trip with me. We go over to Lewisburg Road, over to, it's not Midtown, but they call it Midtown Apartments. Something like that. So anyway, that's where we're going. That's where we're going. See if we can get across this road. Yep. Just like that. Man, I hear the birds chirping and everything. It's so nice out. If you guys are out there hustling, don't forget, I'm right there with you. Just don't forget, like, stop in and let me know how you're doing. Some of you guys already do that on a regular basis. Yeah, Scotty Kilmer's a pretty cool dude, man. Highway time. Let's hit it. Russian spy girl. Let's go. Oh, Toyo. How dare you? How dare you? This whole time, man. Come on. Hydration, hydration, hydration. That's the key. That's the name of the game. Right on, Leslie. Coast where you can. Save that money. Get that free mileage. Those free rotations of the tires. Smart. She's kind of like me. She's got a lot of different types of music she listens to. She usually, so no, I know what you I know what you meant, Leslie. When I hear it, I can translate it. I know that the voice to text. It's funny because it goes through the voice to text, and then it goes to the text to speech back to me. But I could still tell what you really meant to say, usually, like 95% of the time. It's not too bad. Taxi, taxi. Yellow taxi cab. It's a real taxi. They're itching to just pull out in front of me. The windshield's all busted, dude. Gosh, man. It is amazing. Yeah, we had this conversation. I don't think you were here last night, Toya. We were talking about it because I saw another one. And I remember being like a rideshare driver, right? Around the time when it was just like, it was all coming out. It was all like kind of new. And the taxis would just look at you with like, and I don't blame them. I don't blame them. I get it. Because you don't have to get a license for it. You could just, you know, all you can do is driver's license, background check, car, insurance, whatever. Boom, you're in business. And they have to go through a whole lot more. And to like operate a car, you know. And we would just go in, you know, and it's terrible, you know. But you see a Uber drivers, you know what's going on, right? You turn the flashers on, you just like pop up to the curb real quick, boom, and they run in. And there's just, you look down Glenwood Avenue back then, dude. I remember like, I don't know, dude, just flashers everywhere. People just picking up people. It's a crazy time. But there were still taxis around, you know, and it was kind of like them and us. I think they looked at it. I didn't care. But I think a lot of people didn't care on the Uber side, but the taxi side definitely did. That's true. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Well, yeah, and in that order, Uber, then Lyft, then Waymo, and Crystal's right. Because now, and you know what? This is the crazy thing. Waymo and stuff like that probably wouldn't be possible if it wasn't for these tech companies like Uber, and you know, they're tech companies. It's like I said, like DoorDash is not a delivery company, just like Tesla is not a car company. Tesla's not a car company. It's a tech company. It's a software company. They develop F8, FSD or whatever it is, and the self-driving and other things. But yeah, they have cars to do that because they have to sell the cars to people, and people train the cars how to drive, and then that trains the self-driving. I've been looking into like a lot of AI stuff lately, not just like you know, just like basically on the basic level of how does it get better at things. And it's like it grows in knowledge, like it grows these neural nets basically, and it's essentially like kind of expands its knowledge base. Now that could be tampered with and all that, and that's a whole different conversation. But essentially we've been training our replacement. I feel like we've all been training our replacements. And that's why I don't like that, gosh, what is it called? I was talking about the other day. It's basically where you go in and you train the AI. That it's a side hustle for a lot of people now. But you know, it's like, oh, you're out of work? It's like, well, how about you come in, we'll give you $20 an hour to like train the AI on certain questions. Yeah, data annotation. Thank you, Crystal. And to me, like, I'm not doing that. But not that I have this expertise to do it, but if I had expertise in those fields, I don't know that I would do that, because all you're doing is just training your replacements. But the problem is if this is why they make the economy bad for a period of time, because it's like, it's good for them. Stock prices are way up. It happens all the time, Kyle, because they stole the order. But there's also the fact that like these chip companies and stuff, like a lot of the data centers and stuff, it's not, they're selling the future, but they don't have like present results to really push that reality. They're just selling the future, and so people are dumping a ton of money in there. I wouldn't be surprised to see some of the stocks actually go down eventually. I mean, I'm not saying they will, and it's not financial advice. I'm just saying at some point in time it's going to be seen to be overvalued. Doesn't mean the AI stuff's going to go away or that data centers won't get built. It's just, dude, you have to have a realistic expectation, and so much money is going out in front of this thing But they want the self-driving cars, and they want the robots too, man. And they're building them. They are building them, but I think it's going to be slower than they think. And I don't even think they care, dude. A lot of these companies are getting a bunch of funding for all this stuff on these hopes and dreams. And the thing is so the data annotation, back to that, while those stock prices are soaring, people are hurting, and then they're out of a job, and they're like, well, dang, I really don't even know if I want to do this, but I've got to, because I've got to pay the bills. I got to put food on the table. So I guess I'll train this language model or whatever it is they're training. It's a lot to think about. We're delivering food, Bessie. So yeah, so like we're like training our replacements. Yep. Leslie, I got it at 389 earlier. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, I don't think it'll be the dots though, Toyo. I think they got us looking at the dot while they got a bunch of other stuff going on. I mean, they'll use the people until they can't for something like Doordash. Yeah, going off the reservation. I'm just leaving. The app's like, come back. It's like, no. But yeah, we're training all of that. All the cars, all the electric cars that have been sold, all the Teslas and everything, you know, everybody that's driving that is training the FSD, the self-driving. And I hate to say it, but the self-driving thing's a thing, man, and it's here. It is here. We still have some legal stuff to work out. They'll let some people get trampled before and then they'll figure out the legal stuff. Because we're in the Wild West of all this. So same thing with AI. They'll let some people get plagiarized because the AI is just scrubbing data off the internet, plagiarizing the crap out of everybody's work. They'll worry about the legal stuff later. If they get away with it, they'll get away with it. If they can't, you know, and then like I said, they'll just worry about that later. For right now, they're just pulling a ton of money on people's hopes and dreams that this AI is going to make their business take off, or it's going to make whatever, right? Even you hear it in social media too. People are like, oh, you know, you need this AI or whatever to do your yeah. Congratulations, Sean, on the poker. He's like a serious poker player, man. He's like good at it. Oh shoot, hold on. Okay. I might need to go back. I'm gonna just park here. I'm gonna walk back. This says I have to go to another place, but I don't think I do. I think I'm where I need to be right now. So hold on a second. Be right back. In Austin, Texas, the Waymo cars blocked the street. The ambulance couldn't get to a shooting. That's crazy. Yeah, it sucks. That's the kind of stuff that happens. It's gonna keep happening. All right, guys. That's where we're at so far. 98.55. So, see if we can keep it going. Still at 40%. Okay. Could be wrong. See, and it says 6 hours and 6 minutes. It's really like 5 hours because I was paused for like an hour. It counts that. It counts the pause time. So I don't really worry about the hours anymore. I just know, like, okay, this is the day. They do cause Waymo problems. Then they should. I agree with you. I mean, I agree with you. Look, I'm not for it. I'm just saying they got a ton of them and they're making more. We're gonna see them everywhere. They want to take over. They want them to be doing most of the driving. They don't want people driving. I don't like it. That's how it is. Yep, if I don't count the pause, Leslie, we are on track, except for, yeah, just less time worked in a day. If I hadn't done the pause, probably could add another 20 and we'd be at 120, and that feels a whole lot better, right? Right, exactly. To take over the world. Or try. I think he says try. We're going to try and take over the world. But yeah, I mean, that's what I guess that's what they're doing. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you win big at that, you win really big, and you kind of have the opportunity to provide control to governments and clients. Yeah, big clients, whoever they may be, of the transportation. In the brain. In the brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. Okay. All right. Well, now we're over here on this side of the market, so we got to figure out what we're going to do next. What are we going to do tonight, crew? We're at the edge of Wake Forest, Leslie. That's for yeah. We're at the edge. Let's try out. Replace it with this one. Replace it. There we go. All right. Okay, now we got to decide what we're willing to do. I think I'm going to get back on the highway. I mean, wait, there are forests in Wake Forest, far fewer than there used to be. Oh man. Of course. Let's see. Dang it, we got a Lee's Kitchen and a Papa John's Pizza. I'm gonna take them to the 1320 for 8.7. I shouldn't have got on the highway though, but that's okay. I'm correct up here and just go down Triangle Town Center or Triangle Town Boulevard. It's gonna be okay. Here, let me roll the window up so I don't have to yell at you guys. Because I think it's still yelling no matter what. So even... What are we talking about? So yeah, we're going to Lee's Kitchen. Lee's Kitchen. And then we're going to Papa John's. And you know what? No, I'm gonna get off this way. Yeah, I could have gone off a different way, but I'm going this way. Yeah, we're gonna go. It's the problem with the highway, dude. It's the dilemma. You usually should pause if you're gonna get on the highway, and then get off of whatever exit and unpause, because that is definitely an issue. Definitely an issue. But we made it work. We did the best we could with what we had. Left. Want to go straight? Get your lanes right. Stay in your lane, homie. Will do. This is going to work perfect. Kitchen. Actually, it's I think it's like jerk chicken or something. It was part of the order, so I don't really know. I guess not, but sounds like it would be, doesn't it? The only tailor I've ever been to is a place called Lee's Tailor. It's actually great. They're wonderful, dude. They're very fast, dude. They take you in. They look at you, dude. You know, they put the clothes on. They're like, oh, do a little bit this here, do a little bit there. You know, how do you want it to wear here? Whatever, whatever. It takes like 5 minutes, dude. And then you tell them, and then they fix it. And then you come back like, they're like, when do you need it ready? And I'm like, all right, in 2 days. You know, they're like, okay, here, take this ticket. And then like you come back 2 days and it's there and it's done. And it's like, it does and it fits. And it's like, they're amazing. It's like magic. It's called Lee's Tailors. It's in the mall here. They've been here for a long time. They have a couple locations. Kind of random, I know. But it's true. Shout out to Lee's Tailors. Not that I get clothes fitted all very often. I'm just saying. I wear suits and whatnot so few times, like, that I tend to need them tailored sometimes from time to time. I don't think I actually ever did see the holiday special. Right on, David. That's good. Was it from scratch, like, before that? The Panera Bread? Well, it's never good when the workers get laid off. I'll check it out. I'm not surprised to see the quality of things go down, though. But for the sake of, you know, having a mass-produced kind of product, doesn't surprise me. We're gonna let them go. Okay, Pam. Sounds good. Thank you. There you go, David. That's how you do it. Put it together little bit by little bit if you have to. I know you already have a large portion of your system already in place. Just got to integrate it all and make it work. Yeah, Sunkissed. I don't think you would have liked the holiday special from what I saw. I never have sat down and watched it, but I've seen clips of it, and it's not something I'm even interested in watching. And if you look it up, you'll see why, probably. So you might have been thinking it was something different. Well, I think I can live with the coloration of this camera the way it is. I think I can live with it. There. Yo, Moxie Man, what's up? Thank you for the 5 gifted. We do have some new ones. Congratulations, Kroger, John Bryant, J. Roy. Was that L3D3X, Pamela H, Y8M, Willow Dog, Vermont Living. Congratulations, we got some new ones, Moxie. Thank you. Thank you very much. You are the man. You did get gifted. You don't have to be watching. You just have to be like, I think, subscribed and like watching sometimes. So yeah, there you go. Moxie Man gave you a gift, Willow. I did. Wait, hold on. What? Yeah, I did. I knocked that out like a pro. Let's get some Hulk smashes in the chat for Moxie. Thank you. Yeah, I remember when you came in, Willow Dog, last night. Kroger is from Ride Along. Nice, nice, nice. Sweet. Yeah, dude. I didn't know about Bobby until I saw his stuff because a lot of the same people watch. A lot of the same people watch both of us, I guess. And so I saw that, and I went and checked his stuff out, and then he had, I guess, check my stuff out. I don't know who did first, but dude, this is a crazy place right now. This whole place is wild right now, where I'm at. All right, I think we're live. Am I back? Should be back. Did it come? All right, cool. I didn't have to actually restart the phone, but it did suck. That was a lot of buffering. But I didn't have to restart the phone. So I'm not sure. Anyway, I did not read those yet. Bobby's been lurking. All right. Let me read those memberships real quick. I got to go in and get this order as well. All right. You ready for this? All right. Congratulations. Here, I'll show you the parking lot there. Oh, parking lot. Congratulations, Potion Commotion 79, Mr. Chieftain, Lone Entourage, broke but bountifully blessed, and Don Montclair 2. Congratulations, guys, on the gifted memberships. We got one new one. Potion Commotion 79 is a new one. Sorry for the buffering there, guys, but one thing is good. I did not have to restart the phone. That's a first. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick up this Lee's Kitchen. And I will be right back. All right? Yeah. Yeah, it's good. I'll be right back, guys. See you in a minute. All right, I'm back. Let's go get the Papa John's. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. All right. Papa John's. So yeah, that's the closest to completely crashing out that we've had so far. With this phone, I don't know why I did it, but it did. I will say I wasn't able to even get it. Like, I was gonna try to start restarting it, but it came back. It did come back, so I'll give it that. That's good. All right, we're 2 minutes from the Papa John's. Just go pick that up, make these deliveries, and ball rolling. Got a beautiful sky this evening. We got some, dude, actually we got 6 new members now in the Mafia, and 4 returning. So that's awesome. Thanks to Moxie Man. So that's pretty dang cool. Pretty cool. So this has got pizzas, cheese sticks, and a drink. Okay. I don't know if we're doing that. 24-hour live stream. Whew, that'd be crazy. No, I don't have the screen capture stuff set up for the gaming, so I don't have anywhere to do that. I don't have my house is too small. I got like a lot of little kids running around. I'm not gonna put them through that. If I had a place to go, I would probably do that. I would do the 24-hour, but we'd probably have to play some video games just to get through that time period. What's up, Angie? How's it going? Is this my full-time main job? I don't know. My main job is life. Living my life. My mission here on Earth is my main job. The reason I'm here. Finding that, trying to live it to the best of my ability. That requires me to do a lot of different occupational things, but yeah, I wouldn't say this is my main job. But yeah, I mean, some people would say that. That's great, Heather. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear the day is getting better. Yeah, Saturday's a popular pizza day. Yeah, Rick, that'd be the trick, right? Stay awake, you know. You'd have to do 2 12-hour live streams. It'd be like 11 hours and 55 minutes each. And that's how we would do it. I'm not saying I'm going to do it. I have not committed to that, guys. That's just, D-Man likes to talk about it. But, I would consider it, but I've gotta have stuff to do. I'll do. Okay, watch the holiday special. I don't know if that's like copyrighted or not. It might be copyrighted. Glad the day is getting better, Heather. Yo, Bobby just dropped 5 gifted memberships. Shout out to Ride Along Gang. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. I'm going to read those members off here. Let me just do that. Arrive at store. Look who we got. Let's see. We got some returning members. So congratulations, 864 Muhammad 9, Jeff Davis, that's a good one. Charlie Bucket family, Chiwi 1009, and Automotive Avocation on returning for a second month. Thanks to Ride Along Gang. All right, guys, shout out to Ride Along Gang. If you don't already watch Ride Along Gang, you probably should. You should probably go check it out. It's a good guy and great community. It's on YouTube, yeah. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go get this order, and I'm gonna mute this real quick. Be right back. Thanks, Bobby. You the man. All right, we got that order. Yeah. Well, more stops is more pickups, and more drops and more money. So it's a good thing overall, I think. All right, let me see. Let's go. We'll go that way. What's that? Summer Boulevard? Yeah. All right, cool. Just routing the trip, man. Just mapping it out. I think we're gonna go back out to the Capitol. It's one of the great things about. Saturdays and Sundays, but I don't really work Sundays anymore, as of 2 weeks ago. But it's one of the good things about those days that don't have 5 o'clock traffic. Yeah, Florida swamp monkey's used to it. It's a Dogecoin 100 air because of it. Right? Let's see. Okay, we got 4 minutes for the Lee's Kitchen. I think I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna go for it. $100 Doge minimum. Big money. Dude, I need to pick up those straps, man. Those straps are just sitting in the road. If they're still there when I come back around, I'm gonna pick them up. I'm gonna stop up here and run back and grab them. I'm gonna do it. Do it. Yeah, we're about to find out how this the camera on this phone does at night, I guess. The colors in the daytime, I can live with them. I mean, it's different. It's definitely different than the OnePlus. Like, it has a different vibe to it, but it's still colorful. I like it. It's not too bad. We'll see how it does at night. Okay, Joe. Yeah, maybe. It's two of those black. I mean, they're not the best straps, but I mean, they got the hooks on them and everything. So, if nothing else, just for the S hooks and the straps themselves. I don't know. They can be useful, man. They got to be the worst straps though, because they're the ones you always find. They fly off. But we found a lot of good stuff in the tack light that I have right next to me. The flashlight that I have right next to me, super bright light. I picked up off the side of the road as well on a stream, and it's a good one. It's been a good one. It's like real bright, dude. It could replace like golf cart headlights. It's like brighter than that. It's pretty good light. So I did good on that one. Okay, this is the building. Just gotta find the back end right here. Going to the building behind us. Yo, what's up, Valerian? Good to see you in the house. Thank you for the message. I approve that message. I'll be right back. Let me go grab this Lee's Kitchen going out the door. right in the back. Now we gotta go to a I think it's a trailer park. Might not be actually. It might be that that new there's a development. It's townhouses. It's right off the highway, I know that much. We'll see. Let's roll. 8 minutes that way, 8 minutes that way. I don't know, dude. Let's just go this way. Why not? Less time on the highway, I think. It's an odd place for a bus stop right there. Is that true, Swamp Monkey? That's wild, Jennifer. I'm delivering the pizza now. I'm on the pizza part of the delivery now. Just dropped off the Lee's kitchen. I gotta hop on the highway. I gotta get over to Buffalo. I'm not really the biggest fan, but it's the quickest way to get over to Buffalo Road. And this subdivision is like right off the highway. So this makes more sense. So we're gonna hit the highway. I didn't get the straps because we didn't go back through there. I was talking about kind of like later tonight. I'm gonna get these deliveries dropped off first, Joe. It still gets warm, LV. I think it helps a little bit, but honestly, I'd like to opt for. I'm gonna look at the specifications very closely next time. I'd like to get a much more powerful fan. If it was me, if I could get a fan that was about twice as powerful, but still the same height and everything, so I could still use it as a rest in a very similar way to keep the phone stable and all. And I'll do that. So that's what I'm kind of looking at right now. I'm going to look on like AliExpress because I've been some of that stuff's the same stuff you get on Amazon. It's just a little bit cheaper. You just have to wait a little longer for it. So I'm kind of look around, look at the specifications, see if I can get something that's a bit more, got a little bit more, moves air faster, and but still has that similar height and I guess shape or whatever that 4 feet flat up and down, type of deal for this right here, for this mount. I mean, I might even try to get a different mount, but for now, just with what I've got. And honestly, I think I've done so many different things lately to try to improve things, and some of it's worked and some of it hasn't. I'm a little burnt out on it. No, I don't think. Did you do? Oh, you did one? Yeah, I'm gonna try to find, but I'm a little burnt out on spending big money to try to solve these problems at this time. I honestly, this phone's doing really well. This is the S23 Plus that I was talking about. It came in yesterday, so I put the SIM in this morning. Actually, last night, first thing when I got home, I swapped the SIM. This morning, I did everything else. A brushless CPU cooling fan. Yeah. So I'm gonna look into the different stuff that I can get. This is the new. Well, it's new to me. It's a refurbished phone, but yeah. It came in last night. I put the chip in, and that's what we're running. I put the SIM. I do run the AC a lot of times to keep the phone cool. If it's real hot, I do it to keep me cool. But I will run the AC for the phone before I'll run the AC for myself, if that makes sense. Before I would get to the threshold where I would think, hey, I need to run the AC. Then I'll Yeah, the old phone was definitely would get hot. This one's warm, but it's not, doesn't seem to be overheating or nothing. It feels decent. The only reason it's warm is because I'm using an induction charger right now. The only reason I'm doing that is to keep the audio quality, because I have to plug in my microphone. So I haven't found a solution for that yet, other than what I have rigged up right here. Yes, AC through the defroster, LV. That's what I use to cool the phone. That's why sometimes you'll see the little frost on the window or whatever. I'm about to do it right now, actually. I'll just hit it in bursts just to kind of clear the heat, just kind of dissipate the heat real quick, and also get that fan that's underneath the phone moving cooler air. And then, I'll hit it in bursts. Now, once it becomes summertime, full-fledged, 100 degrees out, that thing's going to be on. That thing's gonna be on 24. That thing's gonna be on as long as I'm live streaming. That the defrost cooler is gonna be blasting. Because there's no other way. Because you've got to. Otherwise, it will overheat. And it probably doesn't matter what phone you have. Okay, there's a lot of people out here. Okay, the music is really loud here. It's townhouses. Yeah, I like delivering at night too, and that's why I live stream at night a lot. Honestly, it's less taxing on my equipment. Yeah, sorry guys, I had to check out for a minute so that I could focus on just getting through that zone. Definitely not. Oh, I'll have to go back through there. Crap, man. I have to go back through that. Oh my gosh. All right, I'll be right back. Let me drop this off. Pizza. I'm gonna leave the fan on so you guys can't, because they're playing music over there real loud. All right, come right back. Oh, 14 for 24, dude. No, thank you. All right, so here's the total, current total. Leslie's on it. Leslie is on it. What? Yeah, definitely high anxiety or area or high. So, what did Bobby say? I read that YouTube featured now is more pushing members only content. Wow. Yeah, see the problem is, man, is I don't care how people do this. I don't, this just the way I do it is different, but it's like a good job. Thank you, Leslie. I've been trying my best to not do as much live or members only content, only just because I want to make the content available to people who maybe can't afford to pay and stuff. And we discussed this when I first made my my memberships, and everybody agreed. We all thought that was the best thing. I declined this offer. 12 watts to run both fans. Yeah, I'll figure it out, David. I'm gonna look at them. I'm gonna look at AliExpress, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna take the risk. I've gotten some good stuff on there and some not so good, but a lot of it's the same stuff. You just get on Amazon or whatever. All right, kids and kids' parents, hold your horses. Coming through. Very slowly because all right. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a nice little place. They're just having a party over there. Yeah, don't mind me coming through. But yeah, David, I just want to double the power of the fan that I have, and I want it to be about the same size. That's all I want. So that's what I'm going to go for. I didn't really know what I was doing when I got this one. I really was going for the measurements, not necessarily the amount of, like how many watts the fan was. And honestly, I couldn't even tell you. I've got to look at it. But I think my plan going forward for that, since that's something that can be fixed for like 10 or 15 bucks. Oh, I hear you. I use PayPal as a proxy for AliExpress. I don't use my card on there. That is a good idea too, Rick. It's a great idea actually. And I could actually, I like it. Good idea. Hey, and you know what I could do? Yeah, I've noticed that too, Bobby, what you're talking about. You're saying that the featured is not bringing people in like it used to. Is that what you're saying, kind of? And also, to Rick's point, that is awesome. Hey, Rick, dude, thank you. You know what I think I'm going to do? Oh, this is going to look so crazy. It's going to look like some Frankenstein stuff. I've already got, like, 3 of the slits are broken up here. I'm parked. I can show you. Oh, hold on. I got it. Hold on a second. I'm live. Okay. All right, let me show you. Let me get that out of the way. Can't have that on the screen. All right. See this? So I got my phones up here. But see that? That's broken right there. Bro, I could easily take some old vacuum cleaning duct or something and just like run it right up here. Probably right up here under that fan right there. Most likely. So, you know what I mean? Yes, thank you for that idea, Rick. That's awesome. And by the way, I'm gonna probably take this order. This is a 1784 for 8 miles. Behind me? Oh, I gotta go. It is not a rear dash cam. Although that is something that has nothing to do with YouTube. I do want to get a front and rear dash cam, extra ones. But yeah, dude. So anyway, yeah, that's cool, man. That's a cool thought process. I think I could probably pull something off. Then I could run the AC to the front, cool my other 2 phones, which is about to be 3 phones, honestly, guys, because I'm gonna put it. Anyway, let's hold on to the thing. And then it probably won't fog up the window like that other one does. Because when it's cold, it like frosts the window up because it's hot outside. So anyway, good thinking. Cool. I like stuff like that, man. I'm gonna try something. It doesn't even have to be a big duct, man. It could just be something small going up to the bottom of the phone. And you know, when I change the phone mount, that's probably all gonna have to be changed, but that's okay. Like, you just build off of systems and build something, and then sometimes you gotta change it all, man, but that's all right too. Then we'll get creative again. Yeah, they're taking my bandwidth. Oh, you might beat me, sweet and sour. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, because it's heat, right? Heat in the winter. Well, yeah. That's true. That's another problem, right? I know in the winter, I've had streams, especially with that older phone, where look at that sky. Look at that beautiful sky. I have had streams with that older phone to where it was wintertime and I had the AC on in the front vent to keep the phone cooled off. So I've had the AC on in the wintertime before, so I know what you mean. You wouldn't be able to use the heat. Yeah, that's just beautiful. This is why we do it, guys. This is why I do it. I mean, this is one of the main reasons that I like A, driving for a living, and then B, even just sharing the drive. Because isn't that worth it right there? Pretty much makes it worth it. Yeah, that's true, Rick. That's good thinking. Yeah, it's a weird thing. I mean, people don't understand. It's like, yeah, it's cold out here and I got a coat on because I'm running AC in my car to keep the phone cooled off. But you got to do what you got to do, man. Especially like you go for a long time, Bobby, and I also go for, I've been going for shorter distances. Like I've been going about 6-hour live streams lately. Today I'll probably be about 8 or 9 by the end of the day. But that's definitely, it's not your typical 1.5 hour live stream. If you can do a 1.5 hour live stream, you can probably get away with a lot, or less, or an hour or hour and a half, or even just a half-hour live stream. You can do that. You can get away with a lot of these issues you don't have to worry about. You can keep the audio going and not have to worry about the charging interfering with the audio, so you don't have to use an induction charger. You know, it would be, once you run it to the limit, man, there's a time, Leslie, when I really would have enjoyed that. Chauffeur for a prominent family or a very wealthy businessman or something like that, just taking him to his meetings and stuff like that safely. Would have loved to do that. Back when I was like doing the Uber stuff, the rideshare stuff, I would have much rather done what you're talking about, Leslie. Because I would have known who I'm dealing with and all this. Wow, dude, look at that. Ain't it pretty? That's beautiful, guys. Yo, what's up? What's up, Mountain Man? Yeah, speaking of which, so you guys can see that frost. I'm at 35% because since I'm such a genius, I started live streaming at like 56%. So at some point, I'm probably going to have to we're going to find out what the microphone sounds like on this phone tonight, because I may have to actually plug it in to the higher wattage charger. The induction charger only does like 25%. So anyway, we're not there yet. What I'm hoping is, as it gets dark, I can turn the screen down and maybe the induction charger can keep up and catch up. It's not going to be a problem once we once I actually do what I'm supposed to do and start off with 100%. Man, I'm gonna miss having that sky in a shot when we have to take a left over here. But yeah, every one of these sunsets is different, and every one of them is breathtakingly awesome. That's cool, Leslie. What's what, like 150, 200 miles, probably different? No. I could be way off. Yo, Adrian, what's up? Ah, yeah. You got that same kind of, some pinks, but definitely mostly oranges on this one. Oranges and kind of like that lighter color, light gold color. Get the blues and pinks this way a little bit still. The periphery of the whole thing has a lot of pinks mixing in with the blues. Either way you slice it, it's amazing. Just a little gift for the day. The heavens declare the glory of God. Joe, it's even wilder when you go to the coast. You know, like if you go to the coast, you look at the ocean, you get the sky and the ocean. It's just like, that's crazy. It's a crazy thing, dude. It just makes you feel different. But this is the world we live in right now, right here, right now. I hope they have these orders, guys. They have it's 2 orders. It's a pretty good one. We needed it. We need a banger because it's been a slow day. Everything has been slow, but that's okay. Give y'all some traffic sounds. Yeah, the ocean will make you feel small for sure. Because it'll swallow you up, dude. Like if you go out there, you think you could just swim out there in the ocean and just keep going out and you'll just disappear. It's just a massive expanse. And you don't know how deep it is. You just don't even know. Like it's a whole different world under there. But we get to see the surface of it, and it's almost like another sky. It's like an upside down sky when you look at it. All right, let's go. Yo, hey, thanks, Bobby. I appreciate that. Guys, you guys are sleeping on the ride along, gang, man. You need to wake up. Appreciate it, brother. I'm gonna go pick up the pizzas at John's. Look at the sign. It's not Papa John's anymore, it's just John's. I'm gonna walk it because it's better. Appreciate it, Bobby. Thank you. I know, that's my pizza shop. They spelled my name wrong, but it's okay. I'll forgive them this time. We'll count the money and we'll get a new sign for it. It'll be all good. We can actually just take the letters we have and just take the H out. All right, I'm back. But yeah, that's a good idea, Rick. I was about to text you back on that, but that driver that's walking by said what's up. We started talking, but yeah, that's a good idea. All right, I'm back. Oops, turn that down. Block it off and half the sun, half the price. Well, they did give me a drink. So they did give me a drink from for like waiting or whatever. So I got a Pepsi. So I'm pretty happy about that. It's hard to beat. All right. So I already had a drink that I had gotten, a styrofoam cup that I had gotten earlier for ice. Which I don't have any ice anymore, but I think I'm just gonna pour it into there. We'll see. We'll see. Not that I needed any more soda today. I almost was like, but I didn't want to say no. Try to make it a point not to say no, because it's kind of like it's like a gesture, you know what I mean, of goodwill or whatever. So. Well, I would prefer Coca-Cola, but they have Pepsi products there, so they're offering the drink. I got to take what they got. I can't complain about it. Well, no, I don't drink Pepsi, like, you know what I mean? I'll drink. Look, I don't mind it. I just don't need to be drinking that much of it. That's my problem. For milk, yeah. Let's see here. All right, we got to make a left out of here, cross traffic here. Go ahead and get that started. Oh, good timing. As soon as that car comes, I think we can make it. And we're pretty close to the first drop off. Just got to merge over the lanes here. Get up to the stoplight. Take a right, and it's in there. Right on red. Illegal right on red. That's, to be fair, just to be clear. I'm allowed to take a right on red except for at school days, certain hours. So anyway, yeah, I'm appreciative of that. I don't know if I need to really be drinking it, but I think we're going to. I think we're going to definitely drink it. Now, if somebody else will give me some free food, we'll have everything we need. That was funny last night, man. They gave me that pizza and then the grocery store was closed, but it worked out. It worked out. These managers, man, they see me so many times, man. So if they got like extra food or whatever at the end of the night or some, like that one place, they had slices, right? And they have to make it at a certain time. If they get an order for them, they have to make the slices. And so they have this whole thing, and they were hot. I mean, they probably hadn't been sitting long. All right. I'm not supposed to be doing that. That's probably not good for people to want pizza and Pepsi, but I mean, let's car go by. I'm gonna park. Actually, tell you what, I'm gonna actually just park right here. Park right here will be all right. So it can hurt nothing. All right. Make sure I got the right one. Oh, I appreciate it. Look, yeah, I prefer but I like Pepsi too. Like, I'm not against Pepsi. But I would, if I had both sitting next to each other, About 8.5 times out of 10, I'm gonna get the Coke. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Go back here. Just checking my route, guys. I gotta go down 401 down past the highway, so I'm just trying to figure out the best way to get the heck out of here, dude. Let's go. You guys are still debating which one's better. Oh, Toyo. Toyo took it in a different direction a little bit. Toyo took that in a different direction. They ever had what? Is that a root beer? I think so. If it's root beer, yeah. Sure have. Yo, what's up, Clay? I hear you. Alright, let's see. Alright, we gotta go. Have you guys ever had something called birch beer? It's a lot like root beer. I had that one time. It's interesting. Definitely interesting. All right, we're about 5 minutes away, so this one's got a decent little payout. I feel like the orders, it's kind of like it's moving slow, but at least it's moving, right? Alex had some. Yeah, it's not like the best thing in the world, but it's not bad. Let me turn that down. Got a little echo in there. $3.99 here. All right, should I open this? Should I go ahead and just like? Oh, I gotta dump this. I gotta dump this old ice water out. All right, oh, wait a minute. I'll do that in a minute. Before I get into that Pepsi. Who are we missing? Let's think about it. Well, there's T-Gun. I know. Where is Ellie? Try not to like call her out too much. Oh, it is. I mean, it is Saturday night. Maybe she's out with friends. I figure she'll say hey when she's ready. I don't know. Maybe I should ask. Ellie, are you here? Yeah, I've had that, Joe. The Doritos. I've had that before. It's not bad. It's okay. I'm gonna stop at this one. That guy did not stop on it. Y'all see that guy just blow that red light? He decided to not stop. Let's see, 33%. Good, Leslie. Yeah. I was wondering if they were going to come into my lane and like rear end me, but I wasn't going to go through that light because I knew it was already yellow. It was already turning before I was at the intersection. I only go through the ones that turn while I'm in the intersection already. That's when I like hit the gas. I'm like, let's go. But I mean, that's because I didn't know it was going to change until it did. You know, you don't know until it does. But yeah, I think they have a pineapple one too, those drinks. No, he didn't even try. He made no attempt. And he didn't even speed up. That's the weird thing. It's like he should have just like, if you're going to do it. Yeah, she is blowing out my eardrum, man. I'm about to switch ears. Stay in your lane, car. Please stay in your lane. All right, good. We're good. Haven't heard from Victor tonight, speaking of Oregon. Hope Victor's okay. He's been having problems with the locals outside. The hotel that he stays at, apparently. He's out in... I know where he's at, man. I've been in that town. It's, I know what he's talking about. Oh, you can hear? Yeah. Well, I can turn it down a little bit. If it's annoying, let me know. But, yeah. Yeah. Those people, he's not kidding. I mean, and he's an elderly man, you know, obviously, and these people have no respect. So hopefully, I don't know, man. I think about Victor a lot on that situation. Oh, we gotta take a left, man. The underglow. The the early 2000s. Street glow, street underglow. They used to have these tubes that they're called street glow. Is it worth it with the gas prices? I mean, anything you do is affected by the gas prices. Hear that? Listen. Yeah, I just had her turned up, man, because I had a lot of stuff that was going on around me. Right there. All right, we're approaching the house. Glad we got that green arrow. Didn't have to sit wait that light for ever. I'm gonna back in the driveway. Give us a chance to get out either which way we need to. You're right back. Oh, door closed on me. All right, guys. 129. This is 715 base pay. 129.59. We got a Red Bull here. I'll show you the order. 13.50. I'm gonna take that for sure. So we'll take that, and is that Ilana? Ilana Sunbirth? Thank you for stopping in and saying hey, Ilana. And if I'm saying you wrong or your name wrong, you can let me know for sure, no doubt. Tiz Bananas here. What's up? Okay. That's an interesting thing to learn, Leslie. That would be an interesting thing. I'd be interested in that. Yeah, Red Bull, not Red Bull. It's like Red Bull. It's like an Asian place. Red Bull. Oh yeah, I'm gonna dump this. Old ice water out, and I'm gonna put my Pepsi in this cup here while I have a chance to do so. It's very Pepsi. I gotta get this done fast. When I was dropping off that pizza, there was some kind of creature in the bushes, and I don't know what it was, but I could see it, like it went in like the tail. You could see it. All right, let's go. You could see it going in, and you could see the bushes moving, like the plants moving around. Well, that's going to be a source of growth. You can hear the bubbles. It's like those you know, in the movie theaters, they really give you that detailed look at the Coke and the bubbles popping off the top of it. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. I'm glad I got it right. That's true. All Leslie's got to do is post a video or something, and we would do that too. We'd be right over there. Just saying that too, like in addition to what you guys are saying. But yeah, that can be definitely a source of growth, Leslie. That's a cool thing that you're talking about there. And yeah, Tiz Bananas here. It's definitely not for everybody. I was live streaming before I ever did this, and I was driving a long time before this too. So all of this is basically stuff that's second nature to me, all combined. You know what I mean? And so that's why maybe I have a little bit of I guess an advantage when it comes to that, to doing this. And I've thought it out. I've thought the setup out a little bit. Rick, now I'm being self-conscious about the sounds that are coming out of the microphone. Oh my gosh. Or that are going into the microphone. I probably... Well, yeah, Tiz Bananas here. The thing is like, I have 3 phones running different things right now, and I'm low-tech version of this stuff. So there's a learning curve to it all, you know. But yeah, the key to beginning to be able to do it. All right, thanks, Rick. Yeah, well, I have systems in place that make it simpler. It might seem like I'm doing a lot. I'm doing as little as I can possibly do, because when I'm driving and stuff like that, everything is hands-free, whatever. It's took me a while to kind of put that together. I've had to go through all the, maybe things not working out the way. Let's see. Oh, TVs. I'm not gonna do that. I gotta back in or somewhere else. Go somewhere else. I'm gonna park somewhere else. I'm gonna back in because I don't want the TVs on my YouTube. Right, and I'm still doing the trial and error all the time. It's a constant work in progress. But all right, that's what we're gonna look at, guys, because I can't have the TVs on the YouTube for a long period of time. But sweet and sour did 131. You're calling it a night. All right, cool. I hear you. All right, well, I'm gonna be right back. Let me go get this Red Bull. See you guys in just a minute. All right, I'm back. This is a heck of an order, dude. This thing's heavy. Barely fit in the bag. All right. What are you guys talking about, gaming? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful with it. You know, it's like a thing that it's not bad in and of itself. Just depends on, like a lot of things. But it definitely, you have to know your relationship with it and if that's okay or not. Yeah. Sometimes it's not. All right, we got about 11 minutes. On this delivery, guys. Appreciate y'all riding with me on a Saturday night. Doing a little Doordash. Making a little money? I don't know. Okay. I was here first, that's true. But yeah, dude, hope you guys are doing good out there. Sweet and sour did 131. Closing out the day. Yeah, dude. Like, I didn't game like that, but like that. Well, back in the day, I did spend a lot of time playing Call of Duty back in my early 20s. But then the games like Fallout, man, I really like games like that, right? They're fun, they're interesting, and you can play them for a long time. Like you can really drag that out. Like, you'll spend a lot of time in that deal. And then Fallout is where I came up with the. I'm thankful for it because that's when I came up with the idea that like if you can succeed in games, you can do that in real life too. Because if you take the amount of time that you spend in the game and you apply that to real life, not that the game's bad in and of itself, but if you were taking like too much time for the game, you apply that to real life, you can do a lot in real life. You can do a lot. You know, you can. The real world does have more red tapes of Swamp Monkey, but think about it this way. If you take two people, one plays 10 hours of video games a day, one spends 10 hours a day building their business, building their whatever it is that they're doing, building their skill set, you know, getting their license so they can do this, or their certification so they can do that. You know, learning how to, we had Ride Along Gang in here earlier, learning how to drive trucks, going out and going to school for driving trucks, whatever it is that you do, that your thing is that you're learning. If you take the two people and you take the guy that's doing the 10 hours a day, the video games, he's crushing it. And you can take the other guy and you have him do 10 hours, but going in that other direction. In the real world, the difference in between is going to be obvious. Give it 5 years to stack those directions, and the difference will be obvious. And that's all I'm saying. Yeah, I'm not saying it's easy in life. I mean, I feel like if it was, we'd all do it. You know, with everything, whatever the thing is. But if you find something that's hard for everybody else, that you're willing to do, that right there is a good start. Right. Well, yeah, they don't give us instructions. And the thing about it is, we live in a society that you could have instructions for. You could know how to structure a business. I don't know how to do, you know, I'm learning that now. I'm trying to learn that, try to figure it out. You know, that you could be taught how to balance a checkbook. You could be taught how to invest, but they don't. What's up, Mad Season? All right, you have a great night, man. Date night is a wonderful thing. Enjoy it. So anyway, that's all I'm saying is like you can learn those things, at least the things about how it works, and have a little bit better of a chance, you know, of maybe having some success and whatever that is and what that looks like for you, whether that be the ability to, you know, whatever it is that looks like for you, because there's a lot of different ways of looking at it. It's not just like number go up on the dollars. Although the money thing, ironically, is the easiest thing to translate to video game, because literally making money is like freaking getting XP in a video game or whatever. It's like literally the same thing. It's very similar. Basically, you're stacking, you're doing things that exploits of the system to stack points, which we call dollars, whatever. So you don't want to like become a greedy person or fall in love with the money, right? So you have to have a reason why you're doing it to begin with as well. But you kind of have, the society kind of, you'd have to have a little bit of it, right? So you have to learn how to play that game at least. And you can play that game. And we're not all like, I'm not like super successful at that game so to speak. Like, I'm a low level player in the game, but I know that it's a game. We got to play it to some degree. And ethically and otherwise. Now, if you want to get out of doing it ethically, then there's a whole nother way of doing things, but that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about like within the constructs of doing things, not compromising your your integrity along the way, just learning how to do things. And they should teach that stuff in school. Well, yeah, in a way, you're right. Obviously, there are people who are playing. Look, capitalism is awesome, but it also has its downsides. You got the people at the very, very top of the food chain, so to speak, in capitalism that can just hoover up all these resources and deploy them for their benefit, right? But you didn't. If you're at the bottom in this system, at least you do have the right, I guess you are allowed to begin to do a microscopic version of that, and at least advance. You can do that. It's not going to be the same as the billionaires. Yes, they've hoovered up the resources, but there are incentives like out there for regular people to do certain things, and they can take advantage of the situation. School is important. It needs to be done right. I think that the way it is in the public school system now currently, and feel free to debate me on that, but I feel like it is not necessarily beneficial. Right. And that's what they should. The taxes, like you said, balance in the checkbook. How do taxes work? How do you do deductions, or how do you do things to, like with real estate or whatever, to not have to pay taxes as much? Maybe there's a way that's legal, right? That's legal. Not that I'm not talking about anything illegal, just the things that people do and that taking advantage of maybe some kind of a business structure or things like that. This is stuff that to me now, I still don't fully understand and know. I'm learning it. I'm working on it. Thinking about potentially hiring somebody to teach me these things, to help me with these things. But they should teach that, right? Because then that would encourage people to do more, to produce more, or to be an employer, maybe, or to be a landowner, or it would just allow for more, I think, for people to do better and take advantage of the fact that we are in a capitalist system, or partially capitalist system at this point. I would say partially, but for the most part it is. And so while there are those downsides from the very, very, very top part of it, because no system is perfect, there's no system that's perfect. But this is the one that has allowed probably a good deal of freedom if you're willing to play the game. Yeah. I mean, they want people to, exactly. And see, like back in the day, you'd probably be learning some kind of a trade or business because you would be working with your family, or you'd be working for somebody. If your family didn't have a business, they'd send you off to work with somebody else that did have a business, and you'd learn that. Yeah, I think so, Jason. They do the least possible, and I think it's on purpose because, I mean, in some ways, okay, so that's kind of like going into like a realm of like conspiracy theory a little bit, right? To think that it's on purpose. I'm not saying, I don't know. But it is convenient because you create mindless consumers, basically. Like, I'll give you an example. I was at the Dollar Tree earlier, and I was getting some pretzels. Because I was like, this will be a cheap snack. I'm gonna get some pretzels, which I hate doing, but I'm in this Dollar Tree, dude. I could be working, right? I'm not producing a dang thing because I'm sitting in this Dollar Tree in the line because there's a long line because everything's $1 and people just can't wait to get in there and get a $1 item. And I'm sitting there thinking like, dude, this sucks. I don't even want to be in here because I'm like spending money here. I'm not making anything here. This isn't doing anything for me. Like, this sucks. Like, and I'm like thinking about all the people that are in here spending all this time in this line, sitting here waiting in this line to spend this money on stuff that's largely garbage. I mean, it's going to be consumed and gone pretty soon. Even those pretzels I was talking about. Nothing, it's not going to produce anything back, man. It's not an asset. Nothing that you buy in the Dollar Tree is probably going to be an asset in any way, shape, or form. It's just going to be money gone, and it's time gone. It's sitting in that stupid line. It really made me think. I was like, dude, what am I even doing here? I'll be right back. And most of the stuff that people were buying in that line too was like candy and stuff, right? And I'm like, okay, you're getting all this candy. Let's see. We got a cart. It's a Mexican place. $6.45. I can decline this one. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess food's an asset. I mean, the candy, not so much. We're at 143 09. So anyway, I was thinking about it. I was like, okay, what are we doing here? We're buying candy and like probably soda for a lot of people, or like little trinkets that are gonna break. Say you go into that dollar store, you spend $20, and it's like, what if the mindset was like, we take the 20, and it's like, no, this is not worth my money or time. I'm gonna instead go and we got a Taco Bell and a Goodberry's $12.50 for 6.2. I'm gonna take that. Instead, go and take that $20 and put it into some kind of like, and either acquire an asset that pays back over time or grows, or put it into a place where we can, then begin to learn skills and stuff. Or, I mean, even with like, I didn't really start buying stuff for my YouTube channel until way on in, but I was like, it's like at this point, it's like I have to try to do things to make sure that I'm at least operating and doing and having fun with you guys and able to show up. So I had to have a spare. Like, I got this phone because my other phone was overheating, and it's only a matter of time that thing just fails, right? So I've got to do that. But anyway, school isn't going to teach you that. School's going to be like, okay, the popular kids got these sneakers on, wearing this set of headset or whatever, or using this phone or whatever, and all of you guys want to be like that, so you need to be buying those things. I mean, that's kind of the culture. So it's like, okay, but none of that stuff really matters. I mean, the truth of it is, actually, I know, I mean, the guy that comes to you with the t-shirt and cargo pants every day, but none of that stuff really matters, right? Like, that much. And it is perception, and it is whatever. there's a lot of life wasted. I mean, if you think about it, if you're that age too, say you're in high school and you got a job, you're making like $10 an hour or whatever, and then you want to go buy these clothes, or you want to buy these name brand clothes, or name brand earbuds or whatever, or name brand shoes. You're just using up all your capital. So capitalism isn't working for that person. Capitalism isn't working for that person because it's taking advantage of them. Essentially now it's not capitalism's fault in and of itself. That's just the incorrect way to play the game. Yeah, these headphones that I'm wearing right now were $30. They were 50 on sale for 30, and they're fine. They're just fine. They're comfortable. I'm able to wear them for 8-10 hours while I'm working, while I'm live streaming and stuff, and they're fine. Somebody on here the other night suggested me a pair, and I went and looked them up, and they were like almost $300, and I was like, whoa, hold up, I can't do that. Not doing that for a set of for a headset. These are just fine. Like, these work. I'll be right back. All right, so here you go. I'll show you these. I don't know if you can see it, Bobby. They go over here and they go over, but they don't go in. They just kind of, I don't know what that's called, but they just kind of rest on the outside of the ear. But they work good and they're comfortable. I can feel them after a while, after several hours. But They're pretty good. Jennifer, that's interesting because my kids are homeschooled too. We homeschool our kids. You definitely want to get them in groups and stuff, like homeschool. My wife is. We have a couple groups, of people that. So every week or every a couple times a week, really, they meet up and do stuff, and then. Over ear earbuds, okay, yeah. Now I don't know if they're the induction. I'm interested in different types if I can find them, but I just needed these the next day because those other ones I had were so bad, and these are a lot better. So I gotta go to Goodberry's next. I'll have to check out the ones you have, Bobby. If you let me know like what they're called. I'll screenshot it and I'll look it up. I'll look them up because I'm interested in different ones. Right now these are pretty good. They're way better than compared to what I had. So I can live with them. Yeah, Swamp Monkey, the problem is like, yes, the school, yeah. Different people do differently with it. I was homeschooled. I did pretty good with it, I think. I mean, I don't know. Because I liked the freedom. All right, sounds good, Bobby. I like the freedom of it. I like the fact that I could get my school done quicker. And I think I had a better social life. I think I had more of a social life. Homeschool. When I went to school, I actually went to school during high school, at actual school, right? And I felt like I had less of a social life because we're just stuck in the class all the time. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do that, Florida Swamp Monkey. A lot of people do. And the other thing is like my school system, it depends on your school system. Some of them, man, they have straight, I can't even say the words there. People who take advantage of the fact that they work around, the students, let's just say. And it's a big problem. And so then the actual academic levels are not good. Like in my region, the academic levels are terrible. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and you can do different things. You can get tutors if they have like issues in one area or another, or I don't know. It's, to me, the benefits, especially nowadays, are really good. And there's actually more people doing it. There's more groups, there's more co-ops, like you were talking about, because that is what they used to call it, co-op. There are more places to choose from and people to get with. You might not be the homesteading type. There's a lot of homesteading groups of homesteaders and people that are kind of like into that kind of stuff that are homeschooled, but it's not always like that anymore. So it just depends, and you just have to find your people. But yeah, definitely, like I felt like I had a better social life homeschooling, man, because when I was homeschooled as a kid, because I got to go a lot of different places and I got to see a lot of different things and do a lot of different things. And I went with my mom and she would go do this kind of I don't want to say, I mean, yeah, it was like charitable work, but basically it wasn't work, wasn't getting paid for it. It was just, we were doing it. And so I would get to meet all these people, all these older people too, and listen to them talk. And that's how I can communicate well today. I mean, I observed, I really didn't talk a lot when I was younger, when I was around those situations. I just listened, you're with old people. Shocks open com. Okay, I'm going to screenshot that. Shocks open com. All right, do I have it? Yep. All right, cool. I'm gonna look it up later. Look it up later, Bobby. All right, there's a lot of people here. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of people here. I might not be able to get this order, dude. Whew, this is crazy. Let's see if I can just get through, and then you can get through. We can get through together. There's a lot of people here, man. This is crazy, dude. All right, let me watch out, guys. A lot of people not paying attention too. I'm gonna have to come back to this conversation in a minute, or we'll start a new one in a minute, whatever. But I gotta go get this. Look how many people are here. I gotta go up there and try to get my order. I might be able to do it though, because you can go just kind of like skip the line. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Yo, Meep, what's up? Well, yeah, I mean, Animal 22, the thing is that people don't understand is like that there's a such thing as tutors, and like you can basically get a custom teacher for each subject matter. You know, this depends on how much you care about your kids, and you know, this isn't cheap, but I get it. Like, we make sacrifices, but the thing is, like, that's not necessarily the case, because when you realize you can get tutors for those specific things, like, you know, math and whatever it is that they may have a problem with that you're not able to get into together, as far as subject matters that are over your head as a parent. Then you can really give your child a better education, a custom education that is far beyond what you can get at public school, man. I mean, it's just, honestly, and probably better than what you would get at private school, to be honest. But you know, that the parent has to really take the initiative and do that, and the child has to be, you know, obviously open for that too. To make it really work the way it should. But it's definitely possible, and that's why we like it, because we can do a much higher quality education. You know, so say it's like math or whatever, you can get a tutor for that. Like, if you could really get that one-on-one with an expert, that you won't get in the public school system. You just won't get that. And say it's science, you could do the same thing. You can have a tutor for that as well. And you're not going to get that in the public school system. So it just depends on the level that you play at in the whole thing. What's up, Maddie D? Meet Mix. I think I said hello to you. Yeah, that's what's up, Maddie D. There you go. Yeah. You know, yeah, I mean, the thing is like it is not hard to beat the public school education level. Let's just be real. You can almost do, and don't do this. I'm not saying do this. I'm just making an example of it. You could almost do nothing. And as long as your kid is able to like read and like observe things in the world and basically go through a few courses, they would probably easily excel way beyond public school just by doing less, just by not spending that much time under the fluorescent lights, in the classroom and stuff like that. Yeah, but you won't get 70%. You'll get more than that, Florida Swamp Monkey, because you'll learn because you want to learn. That's the thing. If you can tap into, and every one of the kids is different, but if you can tap into the idea that you want to learn, if you can get somebody into that mode and then let them loose, they will learn more than you probably will get taught in a structured, like, just in the public school system. Now, there's obviously like colleges and stuff like that. This could be a little bit different. But yeah, there's a lot of people that are coming out of public schools that can't read. There's a lot of people coming out of public schools that have no idea what country they're in. They don't know. They don't understand. They don't know the Constitution. They don't know, I know, and we can argue about, we can talk about, and probably agree with you, how that's been trampled on and not really respected by our politicians. But you should know those things because you should understand that as an example of what's possible in the world we live in. And it's also the reason why the world we live in is what it is, even though it's been corrupted quite a bit. So. Right. And the thing about with homeschool too is you can invest in people as well. You can, First Amendment audit. Well, yeah, I mean, there it is. So you're fully aware of all that. Be careful with that, by the way. But yeah, no, don't be careful with that. First Amendment's awesome. Use it. Don't ever stop using it. That's the thing, is like, if you can't speak, if you ever feel like, if you ever get to that point where you're like, I can't say this, then dang it, you're not as free as you thought you were. If you got to start thinking about it. You're like, am I really free? If I can't say that, or if I say that, then I get in trouble for saying that. Then you got to start thinking about the people around you, circumstances that you're in. But yeah, it's good to go and read the words of the people that founded the country. I mean, like, look at them, see what they were looking at, with and thinking about. Look at what they were basing their philosophies on. You're not going to agree with everything they said, and you might not, but you might not disagree. And you might be surprised. You might be like, wow, that's pretty cool. Some of these ideas are actually pretty dang cool. What happened with that? But they don't want you to know about that. That's why they don't teach you. That's why they don't want the kids to read, because you might read that stuff. Turn you into a radical. You know what I mean? According to the the status quo as it is today. So you'll be saying things like, I'd rather have dangerous freedom, than safety at the cost of that freedom. That's a dangerous idea now for people, because they're selling a lot of convenience and safety these days. And that it's at the cost of freedom. But if you can't read, or you don't read, you'll never really come across that stuff, and you just live in la la land and just be a mindless consumer and keep the stock prices propped up. $287? Matty D, let's go. That's awesome, dude. That's more than I did yesterday, and I did a bunch of hours yesterday. I think I did like 260 something yesterday, so you whooped me. And I'm definitely not doing that tonight. I don't think. But yeah, that's awesome, dude. Let's go. See, I like that when I don't have, even when I'm not having the best day, or like financially the best day, because we're still having a good day hanging out, but the numbers aren't going up very fast right now. That's okay. But it's good because So one of us probably is. One of all of us probably having a good day. And I love to hear it. All right, let me drop this off. This is the good berries. Yo, that's awesome, Jennifer. Good job. Good job yesterday. Okay. Plug back in. Good old good berries. I don't ever see berries when I go in there. I just see ice cream, but that's okay. I hear they're good. All right, let's see. Yeah, they had like stuff in there. They had like junk like piled up to the windows, so it did look weird. I think that's what that was. All right, we're 1 minute away. Oh, that's cool, Maddie D. So yeah, take advantage of it, right? You gotta get it while it's good. Get it while the getting's good. Okay, let's see. All right. Cool. Now the Taco Bell. Hey, you know, Joe, I forgot about this. Well, I didn't forget about the straps. I just got caught up taking orders. All right, here's where we are so far. 1:55:59. 8 hours and 30 minutes, but remember I was paused for like an hour. I kept repausing it. And their dog's coming out. Oh, shoot. They're yelling, but that's because they're yelling at their dog. I think the dog got out when they went to get the food. Okay, I'm gonna go. All right. The dog got out. They must have opened the door for the dog to get out and okay. That startled me for a minute because they were like yelling, but she was yelling at the dog to stop because the dog was like running out and running away. Wasn't like running after me. I think it was just kind of getting out. I don't know. I mean, I was already in the car. Well, yeah, I mean, it made me nervous. Because I was like, are they yelling at me? Like, do what? Well, the dog, I think when they opened the door to get the food, I was already in my car, but I think when they opened the door to get the food, the dog like got past him or something. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Fairly certain. Oop. Trying to make sure. Gotta adjust this camera. I'm trying to like. There we go. I think that's where I want it. Roughly. All right. Let's see if we can get some more orders. So we need like $45, man. I think we can obviously do it. It's 9:48, so 10 o'clock, 11, 12, it's 2, it's 40. We should be able to pull this off by 1 o'clock, I think. So the stream phone's at like 28%. It is charging. It's not charging fast. This is my first time with this phone, so however it takes the charge from the induction charger and stuff. Just trying to feel that out, but try to figure out what's best. But all right, where are we at? It's Durant. Need to go back up Falls or go down Wake Forest. Might start. Oh yeah. 9:50 something. Might have to start another dash. Might have to start another dash. Let me do this. We might switch to Wake Forest. Good part so I can look at the dash. This is gonna make the totals get tricky again and stuff, but I'm just gonna park right here. This'll work. I just need a place where I can sit for a second. Work on this. I need to put the totals in my calculator. Where's the calculator at? All right. So I'm going to end the dash here. I'm in the Wake Forest zone. I think I'm actually going to just bust it out here. So this is the dash. That's what we just looked at. 155.59. All right, we're at 12.95. So we're going to get over 13 tonight. That's kind of my goal for the week. So I'm done with that. All right, we're going to go over here. See, we're over here, Wake Forest. That's Raleigh. And this is Wake Forest. We're going to switch to this zone. There's a lot of late night stuff like Sheets and Taco Bell, things like that. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to switch to that. I'm going to dash there. So there's that. So we're in 27 on the stream phone. Okay. We do the dash. Yep. So a little bit of cool air going up there in the front. Fan going. Just isn't a lot, but it's something. So now we're waiting on orders in Wake Forest. Oh, when you said he went out a different way, you're talking about the straps. Yeah. I did. I never went back past there. If I'd have gone past there, I was going to get them. And for those of you guys who don't know, is it a little bit dark in here? I can't tell because I got that screen turned all the way down to try to save battery. I got that screen turned okay. All the way down to try to stay on. Okay. All right, you can kind of see, but this light here, this tack light, whatever. Kind of Chinese tack light, whatever, but it's got zoom and it's got the strobe and all that stuff, but it's super bright. It's a USB-C charge. This was in the road. I found this in the road. Like, so I do go back and I'll pick stuff up out of the road. To me, it's worth it. I mean, that light sits right next to me now, and it's a super good light. Turn this up real quick. Now you can see me a little bit. The lightsaber, yeah. And when we tested it out that night or whatever, it did look like a lightsaber. Sure did. Sure did. So now we're sitting in Wake Forest. We're on a new dash. We're waiting on orders. 155.59. You think a spy left it so that it would record everything I'm doing? Maybe. It's kind of a good idea, really. It's just smart. Except for there's nothing going on that's worth anything. It's just this live stream. Everything's already live streamed. All right, 159.59 in the bag there, and be like $45 to get our total. So yeah, we're just sitting. We're just waiting. Sitting and waiting. Some lightsaber wars in the chat. Something real quick. What's up, Jimmy? We're in North Carolina. It's a Doordashing here in North Carolina. Been hydrating. Well, I've been drinking that Pepsi. I still got some left. I do have water though. I have a cooler back here, and I drank like 3 bottles of water and then one of those cans of seltzer water or whatever with the flavor. What is it, seltzer water? Maybe sparkling water. I don't think it's seltzer water technically. Yeah, before I got the ice and all of that, and then I got this Pepsi. So, is it buddy tonight? Is it busy tonight? It was. Now it's not because I switched zones. Maybe I should have stayed in Raleigh. We could do the weave though. We might have to do the weave. We might have to go drive around a little bit. Yeah, Doordash. I mean, it's somewhat busy. All right, we got to order. Why did it not do the ding ding? We got to order to Pizza Hut. I'll show you guys that. It's very bright. Oh, sorry. There we go. $7, 4 miles. Going back into Raleigh though. I'm gonna take it though. Let's stack it. Let's stack. See, there we go. Now I got all that frost on the windshield. I gotta clear that out. No, it's not. It's like in a shopping center. It's actually right here. I'm actually gonna walk across there. It's like, hold on, I'll roll the window down. It's right there. It's through the trees there. I'm gonna walk over there. I need to make this disappear, dude. Yeah. I mean, Pizza Hut was better when they had the buffet and all that. All right, I'm gonna go pick this up real quick. Turn this down. Turn this back up. Mute you guys in just a second, and I'm gonna go pick up this pizza. Customer added a $2 tip to the Taco Bell order with the dog. Okay, so that means that the total on that dash back then actually was earnings 157, I think, and some change. So hold on, let me look at that. Oh. Yep, guys, the total went down it was 155. It's now 157.59. So that's $2 more closer to where we need to be. Go back to my calculator and fix that. Nice. All right, cool. 157.59. All right. Be right back.
As high at Victor-TH4QS. At Leslie Hello says 157.59 new total. At Victor-TH4QS says hi Joe. At Meat-Mix says hi Leslie. At Artley here says at Victor-TH4QS. At Leslie Hello says me.
I guess I didn't turn the audio. Yeah. Sorry guys. Did it reconnect? It was like, I think there's one of these is playing. Where is it? It's gotta be one of these. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. All right, let me do this real quick. Okay. All right. Yeah, sorry about the sound there, dude. I think I had the other thing. That's like earlier in the stream was going. I gotta actually turn that. I turned that off so that won't happen again. That was me earlier today. I'm sorry. I was just having some technical difficulties. The hantavirus. Not too worried about it. Not too worried about it. Technical difficulties with his phone. Right. Yeah, I could hear it. Like I could hear the whole thing happen. I was like, oh man. No, that happens occasionally when I walk too far away. We are well rested. We're good. Oh man. All right, cool. We'll be okay. There we go. It's a good combination. Except for the Pepsi. Do a little dash. Make a little cash. Doordash tonight. I hear you. Yeah, I listen to old music though. All right, Alex, take care. Hey, Victor. Hey, thank you, Rick. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day tomorrow as well. We will see you hopefully on the next one, which will be, I'll be back Monday. So, Lord willing, of course. No, tomorrow is, so I've been having Sundays off the last couple weeks, and I think that's going to be my day for now to have off. So I'm just going to spend time with the family. Ilana. Even though, and I will be real, as a, somebody who does gig work or whatever, Sundays are the best days, probably the best day, probably the highest earning potential all week on Sunday, but just based on the fact that there's no 5 o'clock traffic, it's still the weekend. People still, they order a lot of food on Sunday, but you got to make decisions. Oh yeah, you'll probably do well. I mean, I think you'll do well tomorrow. Sundays are good days to work for DoorDash. Like if you're doing Doordash and stuff. I've always worked them. It's only just recently I've gotten to the point where I have to take a day to spend with my family, and even though they're homeschooled, they have events like pretty much every day during the week. So I work, and they go do those things. And so Sunday seems to be a good mix, a good little middle ground. It's a good place for us to all have time. So they said to make sure it's the right apartment, that they had just had it quote unquote delivered, but it was to the wrong apartment. So this is the second time this delivery has. Yep, tomorrow is Mother's Day. It's true. Okay, now they wanted to make sure that's the right apartment, so I'm going to make sure that it's the right apartment. Of course, I always do that anyway, right? But we're gonna make double sure. Okay, it's got to be either this one or the next one. Okay, that's the building. All right, and I'm gonna park. This is like a dumpster or something. I'm gonna park right in front of it, kind of, because there's nowhere else to park. So I'm just gonna park right here. I'm gonna go in and make sure it's the. We ain't gonna mess this up like the last one, like the last guy did it. I don't know. Maybe that person, stole the food or something too. That they could have been a mistake. Could have been not a mistake. All right. Be right back. Did it start talking to you guys again? Okay. Oh, okay. It just cut out, but we can let her loose later. Maybe. I don't know if it's late night enough for that. All right. So that order took us out of our zone, apparently. Now they want us to switch back into the Raleigh zone. They say it's a busier zone. Whatever. I'll switch. I'm in the zone now. I'm in the Raleigh zone. We'll stick in the Raleigh zone again, I guess. So we use that to get to where we needed to go. Yeah, so Chipotle and a Carolina Ale House, $8 for 6.7, but I'm not going to take it. I'm going to decline that. Be a little bit selective with these orders to get where we need to go. I'll give you guys a total in just a minute. Okay. Taco Bell and a McDonald's, $5 for 5. No, it's Saturday night, so no. Okay, we've got a $16 and let's see here. Taco Bell and Chili's, $16.04 for 10. I'm gonna take that. And we had a $7 order as well, Leslie, on those totals. So $164.59 right now. All right. I'm gonna go to Chili's. We gotta go all the way across town to Chili's to get this next order. See how our charger's holding up. We're at 25%. I don't like that. Just trying to think about the routes. And if there's a better way. There might be. I think that's right. Ellie, what's up? I knew she was at her friend's house. Or not at her house, but I didn't, or that friend's house, but I knew she was out doing stuff this Saturday. I told you guys. All right. Thank you, Ellie. How long have we been live? Yes. It's like 6 hours. You're exactly right. So let me get this done. Ellie came in to save the day. Thank you. All right. Switching the mic. Be done in just a minute. Yeah. Here we go. All right. Got it. Got it. Thank you, Ellie. That was right on time. Everybody was about to be like, muted? Muted? I can't hear. No sound. That's what was about to happen. Yep. This one, I like this one because it is good for that. It has a good battery life. I have two mics. They both dock in the same charging station, and one mic will go 6 hours and the other will go another 6. I can go 12 full hours, Bobby. I could pretty much go indefinitely because one charges while the other is being used. So I start out with just about 12 hours of microphone, and when I put the other one in, it'll charge up. So I don't know if indefinitely is correct because I don't know how long it would actually take to charge. I've never checked that, but Yeah. They're pretty good, I gotta say. Yeah, don't laugh at Ellie. Ellie is a legend. So, to Ellie's friends, she plays a very pivotal role in the mafia, so should probably be respectful. Oh, I got you. Okay, yeah, it degrades over time. That's true. Well, you've gotten good use out of them, I'm sure. I was thinking if I needed to buy a spare set of these just in case one day, like, something happened to them, they didn't work. What's up, Clark Abbott? All right, let's go. Window, gotta roll the window down. So far, switch is still working and everything. Chili's and Taco Bell. Well, did you bring your wallet, Crystal? Because, Chili's isn't free. I'm sure they'll take an order, though. I might have to leave you there because I'm going to have to get my order and go. Nice. Yeah, these are they're a budget microphone, but I feel like they're pretty good. It's a Lark A1. Man, I got these. I think they were on sale. I can't remember, man. Might have been like $40 or $50. I think I got them on sale for $39.99, but I think they're a bit more expensive most of the time. It's just occasionally you'll find them on sale. Yeah, pretty good though. I think they do the job. I wasn't at the time. I wasn't able to buy like DJI mics or anything like that, so I just had to rock with these. Dude, this thing still wants me to go. Don't what? Don't order you the 3 for me thing at Chili's? I won't, don't worry. You convinced me. All right, let's go. Yeah. Wow. Which ones did you get, Bobby? I mean, they got to be good. It sounds good. I think these have the best sound for the budget minded. Like if you're halfway in between, it's not, obviously don't go with the cheapest one. I have a set of microphones that's like I got for $5 at a bin store, and they are not good. I mean, The noise cancellation makes it sound terrible. I mean, they're better than probably a phone. I have them still in my backpack just in case, but I wouldn't want to have to use them. Then I did a lot of research on these before I bought them. A lot of research and listened to a lot of people using them. And I was like, man, that's actually not a bad mic for the price. Okay, $200. So you must have the you must have, what are they? The M2? Is it the M2? I have the little ones. I have the A1s. They're lightweight. I like them. They're lightweight. You can put it on your shirt. You just forget about it. I don't have it on my shirt though. I have it in my my visor. It sits in my sun visor, just in between that and the roof there. It's a little bit padded right there, so it's a nice little. You know, you're not gonna get too many harsh noises from that. And then I use the dead cat. I put a dead cat on it, and it just sits up there. It does pretty good. In my talking videos, like on my other channel and stuff, I put it on my shirt, and it sounds. I think it sounds good. You know, I don't like the sound of my voice, but as far as my voice goes, it's not. You know what I mean? It's like it does a good job of doing what it does, what a microphone does. I think. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys think the mic sounds decent? But I think Hollyland mics are good though. I think they're doing good. What they're offering. I'd consider upgrading at some point. Got me. Young got me. But I would consider upgrading eventually, like if we felt the need to. I just think these are a good place to start if you don't have a mic and you're just using the phone for the price. I think you'll be happy. I don't work for Hollyland, man. Dang, I need to make sure I put the link in the description. There probably is a link in the description, but if there's not, dang it, there should be. The way I'm talking. Go Lakers. That's random. Yeah, there's something to be said for getting enough rest, Jennifer. What is this car doing? Can't quite drive. Can't seem to get it together, can you, buddy? He got it. He got it. Just did a wide turn. He didn't know. He didn't think about that when he parked in here. Whoa. They're having fun. All right. Here's the Chili's. I'll be right back. Let me go grab this order. I'll be back in just a minute. All right, I got the Chili's. Now we got to go over to Taco Bell. Should be a quick little operation as it is right there in the other. Whoa, turn that down. I had that sound up all the way. Oops. It's still not a perfect operation, man. It's always a work in progress. But anyway, we're going over to Taco Bell now. Let's see if we can pick this other order up. Get us in there where we can see the operation. There we go. All right, be right back. Yo, what's up, Holla? How's it going? All right, I got the order. Got the order. Put that there. Move my drinks. Move my drinks around a little bit. Put that in the cup holder. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's kind of messed up, but I can always move it back when I get done. All right. I don't think a lot of them have it, Ilana. I go into a bunch of McDonald's in this area, and I can speak for this area. I'll say that most of them do not have the fountain drinks outside. You have to give it to the employees, you know, and then they have to fill it up or whatever. And you can't. I've watched people go through this process and have a pretty hard time actually getting the attention of the employees. First off, dang, that was scary. Kid ran out. What is this? They're trying to add a Zaxby's. Can't even let me get out of the parking lot. Okay. It's a 360 for 4.7. We're going to decline that one. This is ridiculous. All right, on the way. Got about 4 minutes. 2.3 miles down the road is where this one's at. Taco Bell is going out first. I've been fairly busy, I would say. I only sat for a little bit when I had to switch zones for a minute. And then they sent me back into this zone, and I've been getting orders. So not a big deal. We've been pretty busy. I had an hour or so where I was playing around with the phones before the live stream, and I just had the app paused or whatever, and I kept like turning back on and pausing it so that it would pause for longer, because I just wanted to keep the numbers together. But it's been good. I can't complain. I think we're gonna get, we're gonna hit 200. That's what we're really going for. Now, the live stream phone is like slowly creeping down on battery because I did not start it out at 100%. Like, rookie mistake, really. Just being real. But I think we can make it. I don't know. I have the screen turned way down. The screen turned way, way down to try to conserve battery. Shouldn't be a problem next time because I haven't been doing all day long live streams as much, and also I'll start with a full charge. I started in the 50s, so you got to give the phone a break. It's doing well to keep up like this. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too, Jennifer. Those days seem to be over, or at least for McDonald's. Which I don't eat at McDonald's anyway, so it doesn't really bother me. We're gonna get over the right lane. We're gonna turn into an apartment complex up here anyway. So let's get ready for it. Yeah, people probably do something like this. Yeah, the other places other than McDonald's. Yeah, it's definitely a McDonald's decision, but I think people do something kind of like this. They might do something like, hold on. Actually, hold on. How do I even get to that building? How do I even get? What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna walk it. I think it's like the building that's right over there. I'm gonna walk it. Yeah, it's like in a courtyard or something. Alright. I think what people do though is, like, say you get a McDonald's, what was that? You get a McDonald's, cup. That's what I'm talking about. I was about to try to say that, but that's what you were, yeah. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go run this this order to where it needs to go. See you in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Got that done. Now we gotta go drop the Chili's. All right, so Chili's is going to Lake Boone Trail. Great, wonderful, wonderful. Turn that down. Wonderful. Good night, Jennifer. Hope you have a good one. Yep. Thanks for hanging out. Get some good rest and get out there, you know, do your hustling. I'll be back, Jennifer, Monday, because tomorrow is the day that I'm taking off. So be back to regularly scheduled program, or well, it's not really regularly scheduled, you know. I'll be doing my thing Monday. We'll be doing the thing we do. I kind of show up at different times, but I know it's not advised on YouTube. I'm supposed to show up at the same exact time every single day. Yo, Ryan, what's up? Too busy for the mafia? Come on. No, I'm just playing. How's it going, man? I know it's the weekend. I expect everybody has something going on. Joe's back. Nice. Nice. We got some good people in the house tonight. Nothing going on but the rent. Yep, we got a loud music player next to us. I'm gonna turn the vents up. I don't know. Hopefully drowned it out. Hopefully we'll drown it out. I don't know, and I was trying to drown it out, so I couldn't hear it. Yeah. Well, it's especially for YouTube, you know what I mean? Because it can... Ellie is mod, right? Yo, what's up, Stan? Glad to have you here. Yeah, I mean, I don't even mind music like that normally, but like when I'm live streaming specifically, it can mess you up because, yeah, copyright. It did happen. Yep, Ryan, it did. It happened. She's a reluctant mod. No, but she made the decision. I let her make the decision. Said that essentially it would be wonderful for me if you are, but you don't have to be. Like, it's up to you. Based something like that. So maybe not exactly like that, but kind of that was the gist of it. That was the gist. Well, I don't mind him enjoying music, but he can't. I can't allow. I have to put barriers up to not allow that to take my funding away. So it's just is what it is. See that if he plays a song and somebody out there is like pretty overzealous about their copyright on their material, and it ends up on my channel and it's recognizable to the algorithm, then they'll take my money. Everything we work hard for. So essentially they'll get paid for my hard work, which doesn't make any sense. How dare you? What's up, Sam? Heather, how's it going? I think I can get to it from the side. Right here. Uh-oh. Somebody, are you walking the dog? Okay, cool. Okay, that is the spot. We're gonna park here. So how do you guys like the camera, man, on this phone? What do you think of the look? It's got a different look and feel, but I mean, I think I can get with it. It's not exactly the same as the other one. The other one had a different vibe, different personality. All right, I'm gonna drop off the Chili's. Right back. Okay, we got McDonald's going down to Oberlin. Really? Sure. I'm gonna decline that one. All right, 2304. I'll give you guys the total in a minute. Let me work this out. Here's my calculator. Doing this on a different phone today. 304. 180.63. We need like $20, guys. We need like $20. Are you guys talking about the Grinch? Yeah, Leslie, you gotta be careful with copyrights. It happens. It does indeed happen. It's a real thing. I'm not doing all this for nothing. As far as like trying to stay away from the music and stuff. And I hate it because I like to have a little music in the background. But not if they're gonna take all my hard-earned money and then give it to somebody else, like somebody who didn't do anything. Like, it's just like, yeah, your music was playing, but it's like, I'm sure whatever source they're playing that music off of, they paid for, or it's the radio, which is, it's paid for, or whatever, right? So why take my hard-earned money, or who's it, Meaty Mama, you said, Leslie, just because she's in a store doing her work? I don't know, it's not like I'm using the music to, it's not like she was using that as her intro music. A brand move for her, for her YouTube channel or something. I don't know. It's crazy. But maybe I should have took that McDonald's. I don't know. Yeah, see what this is. Chili's at McDonald's, $7. No. No. $7 for 12 miles. Declined. You won't say I'm muted when I'm not. Yeah, I did, yeah. Exactly. Okay, so trying to figure out whether I should just go back to Papa John's. I think I should. It's a little bit of a drive. I used to have outro songs. Yeah, I do remember. I do have, I used to have, I used from the YouTube library. I had videos that I would make, like, an outro. I had an outro song that used to play on the outro every video. But it's in the YouTube library, so everybody else can also use it. You know what I mean? And I've had a couple artists say that they would make some music for me and stuff. So I'm considering that. I'm not using AI music. I actually really don't like AI. I don't like AI music at all. Occasionally it'll come up with something catchy and that's cool, but you can tell it's AI, and I really don't like it, man. I don't like it. Not a fan. Don't really want to hear it. Definitely don't want to have it connect to my brand. I'm not a musician per se. I like music though. I like to mess around on guitar a little bit when I have time. I don't really have time anymore, but I have friends that are musicians, like real ones, and yeah, I just, it's I'd rather one of them make something for me. Exactly, Leslie. Yeah, I know I was muted. I know I was, Ryan. You were behind on the chat. Yeah, I know. Well, now see, I could have took that McDonald's. Probably should have. Now I think I'm gonna have to drive all the way back over here. Yeah, I just do the thing about the AI music. It's just it would make me feel cheap or something. I don't know how to explain it. And it's why would I do that when I could give any of the number of artists that I actually know in real life and could just give them I don't know, if they would do it for fun, but I could also give them some money for doing it. What, for making a song for me or whatever. Or, like I said, a lot of them some have offered to do it for fun. But all right, we got a McDonald's here. I'm gonna take no, I'm not. That's a 420. I'm not, man. I'm not in stack, but this is the last day for the week. I'm gonna be more selective. It sounds artificial. It doesn't fit anybody. See, like if I have an artist friend or even somebody who doesn't know me, if they wanted to say, hey, look, I made this song, you put this on there, and it's no guarantee that I would use it. I'm just saying if I liked it, it was the vibe that I wanted or whatever, and I liked it, we agreed upon it. And even if they're just doing it for fun, I could promote them. I could promote a real human being, right? Why would I take that opportunity and waste that on AI, right? This is an opportunity to hook up a person. All right, we got a Wendy's and a Burger King, $8.35 for 4.7. Both should be drive-through. I don't like that, but I'm going to take it. I'm just going to take it and we'll stack. But does that make sense? Like, I don't necessarily need an intro song. So that's my problem with the AI music, man. It's like, yo, what's up, NY? Thank you for the 180 likes or 100. It's funny because we're like right at $180 and some change too. So we have 180 likes in the stream. That's interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. It's funny, it's almost like it is sometimes similar. I usually go for $200 a day. And then I get about 200 likes on the live stream, give or take. Sometimes I've gotten like far more, and sometimes I've gotten a little bit less, but I don't ever ask for the likes, they just happen that way. And I'll look up and it's about the same. Do I prefer the drive-through or walk-in? I mean, Sam, I would rather do walk-in, technically, if it's going to be ready, as opposed to sitting in a long drive-through line. But at the same time, there's a certain convenience to the drive-through lines as well. We're at around 180. Yeah, I'll have to look at the calculator to get the change. I have it in there, so I don't have to think about it. I don't have but so much RAM. I just gotta say it. So I can't be like, I can't have but so many functions going on at once. So I just take the total and I just throw it in the calculator and I'll look at it whenever I get a chance. So that's why when you guys are like, well, where are we at on the totals? And I'm like, I don't really have that in my, Yo, thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the 279 Canadian. Some people don't like it when I say the Canadian. But I do appreciate it, man. Let's see, we'll do a fist bump here in just a minute. Just got to get up here. Actually, a lot of people in the drive. This is why I don't like the drive-through, because a lot of people in the drive-through, and it's going to be a long wait. One like per mile. Bobby, that's pretty smart. All right, thanks, Ryan. Hold on, let me flip this thing around while we're parked. Appreciate that, man. Here, hold on, let me put the, well, I can't because the light, I can't turn the light up on that. So thank you very much, though. If I turn the light up, the battery will die too fast. What? Yeah, Elena. I hear you.
Welcome to Wendy's. Give us just one moment.
No problem. Can't get 200 a night. I'd be surprised to get 150 in rural Central Florida. Yeah. Yeah, Atlanta, sometimes to get the 200, I have to go like way more than 10 hours too. You would think, $20 an hour, but it's not always like that every day. Sometimes I get it. Sometimes I get a little bit more, so it's less time. Sometimes it's not. Drive-through takes forever for walk-in, says NY. Yeah, I agree with that. What does AI music sound like? It just sounds fake. I don't know. They have like this country music hit that was like a hit on the charts or whatever. They might have done this fake, but and I get why the AI music, like, yeah, because what Bobby said, the copyright thing. Like, I'm not knocking anybody that does use it. I don't personally think I want to use it because I actually know musicians and stuff, and I think I would rather just like.
Thanks for waiting patiently.
I'd rather
get started for you.
I just have a DoorDash order.
What's the name on it?
Okay, it is for okay, we're good. Thank you. Hey, dude, this moved fast. This moved real fast. But that's why I don't like that's another reason not to like all the copyright stuff. Forces people to use AI. $2.04 USD. Thank you, Ryan. Yep. Appreciate the $2.04. That extra 4 cent is like, it's like interest. It's extra. It's just, I'm gonna let that compound.
I need a chocolate cookie dough.
Okay, we're here. We're at the window.
A medium chocolate cookie dough and a small vanilla. And a small Oreo. All right, we're working on John T.
Okay. Thank. Do what? Door? Okay.
Yeah, John T.
Yeah. You got somebody pulled up there. If I pull up there, there's probably not going to be a whole lot of room. I don't know if anybody's going to get past.
Right behind
okay.
You.
All right. I'll squeeze in. All right. Whatever. Nobody's getting past me, though, right now. Not a chance. Not until this guy moves. Joe, if Randy Travis was okay with it, then I guess it's okay, right? Like if it's his thing, if somebody was to make it, I just wouldn't appreciate it if somebody was like, all right, here's DrivingDaily, here's John from DrivingDaily, like, and here's a song that he's sung, like he's gonna sing for us, and it's like me singing a song, but it's not me singing a song, and I didn't like consent to that. I really wouldn't like that. Yeah, that's cool. Look, hey, I'm all good with it. I'm even okay, dude. If a actor wants to be de-aged with AI and playing them, they've done that many times. They've de-aged the actors or whatever, and like they'll have them play in a movie. They use AI. I'm cool with that, as long as they're cool with it. If an actor passes away though, and they're like bringing them back with AI, and they didn't have consent from that actor, I have an issue with that. I have an issue with that. It's like, dude, just find another actor. Like, dude, let's just get on with it and like let's let real people work and do their thing, man. Not all actors make a lot of money too, by the way, guys. I mean, there's a lot of actors that are not all movies and not all plays and movies and art is like high dollar stuff. It's not all the box office hits. It's like there's a whole middle ground there, just like there is with just about everything. Animal 22, that's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying. If I play even if I did play your song on my channel, if it was cool, I've got 133 people in here, 132 people in here, right? Let me see if that's mine. I don't think that's mine. No, it's not. If somebody had their music played on my show, not that I'm anything, right? I'm pretty small potatoes, right? Of course. But I think they are bringing my order. All right, I'm gonna mute this because he's probably gonna say the name of the order. Hold on. So let me try to finish that sentence, right? So let's just say theoretically I had 10, even with the 130 people. Say we have a really good time listening to a song, and now you guys are like, oh man, this song is actually kind of cool. We have a good time in the Mafia just listening to the song, playing the song. All right, say 10 or 15 people go and download that song or go to Spotify or wherever that song's played and listen to it because of that, right? And now you're exposed to that song because of this. And then you play it. And there's a ripple effect. There's a downstream effect of this thing where it ends up with more views and plays for that artist. And it's not just from here. It could be 10 or 15 people from here. But then it would be like, as that goes out and branches out, it'd be more and more people from everywhere else. You know what I mean? Yo, Sawyer, what's up? So, and it's not just me. So then, then say somebody else plays it, and they're like, "Yeah, I heard this over at the DrivingDaily Mafia," and then they have a bigger audience. Say it's like Bobby or whatever, and he's like, "Dude, I listened to this song, man. I was thinking about it because John was playing it the other night, and so now, Bobby has a bigger audience than me. So that's twice the people, twice the amount of people watching his show. So then, then that escalates, right? And then maybe somebody else comes up. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, they should probably I know they want that because they get the music from that. That's why they get the money from that, rather. They get paid when that happens. I get it. But the thing is, what I'm trying to say is we would play the song once, and then if you want to ever hear it again, you go to Spotify and then you end up playing that song. The chances of that song getting played more on Spotify because a series of people on YouTube might have like caught on to it is greater. It's that greater. It's the difference between having like a scarcity mindset and a mindset of like, oh wow, like, this thing's all over the place. Now, if I connect it to my brand, that's different. I'm not going to do that without the permission of the artist. Then I'll talk to the artist, see what's up. Maybe they want to do that. Maybe they want to do that. Maybe they're like, well, I'll do your intro song. Hello, are we closed? Look. They went off. The lights just went off. Let me see what time they close. Yo, what's up, Twitter Jacks? It's precise. Yeah, it's closed. It's closed. All right. I gotta. All right. So now I gotta report this thing closed. Store is closed. All right. Call store. All right. I gotta. Yeah. There is nobody here for sure. Do they have hours on the door? Let's see if they have hours on the door. I don't know. I'll be right back. Yeah, I got $2 compensated for that. But I don't know how much I'm getting for this Wendy's. So we'll see. Could be $4. Yeah, the drive-thru's not open. The screens are blank. The guy's in there like counting the money and going home. See? Completely empty. All right, let's go. Okay, let's go. We got 4 minutes on this and 1.2 miles to get this Wendy's where it needs to go. Yeah, the store closed at 11. It closes at 11 on the weekends, 10 on the weekdays. My 4,000th phone. Oh, what's up? What's up, Sawyer? How's it going? Yeah, does it look good? You like the way it looks? I think the camera's kind of good. It's got a good vibe. It's got a vibe. It's a different vibe than the other one, but it's nice. It's not bad. I think it looks okay. $8.19, where you're at, maybe. No, it's not. And I like warm. I like the warmer look. Yeah, I do actually. I liked the other camera. I mean, there's a reason I used that camera for so long. I really liked the way it made things look. This doesn't pick up on the sky as much as the other one did. The other one picked... Well, and I could probably change the settings a little bit, but... Yeah, the other one, I don't know if this is the aperture or what, but it would just pick up on the sky at night. So good. But It looks good. It's picking up on good details. It's not having a problem like processing fast movement. Like the frame rate is good. Seems like. So it's doing good. Yeah, well, Brian, I got $2 for that order. For it being late. You loved the colors on the other one? Yeah, I know. Just the hardware wasn't keeping up, Sawyer. It had to be done. The only thing I could possibly do is get another OnePlus that's like newer. You know, that might have a similar camera in that similar lineage of cameras. Another thing I could do is, you know, work with the settings on this camera. Probably could work with the settings and have it pick up a little bit more light from the ceiling there. But you like this colors? Well, good. Because that's what we got. I'm not buying another phone for a while. I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that because you never know, something breaks or something. But unless something breaks, I'm not buying another phone for a while. Unless I get a really killer deal. Hey, customer added a $5 tip to the Wendy's, which I think is the one we're taking right now. So maybe we'll still get our $8 total. Because I didn't have another Wendy's. This is it. So we go drop this off real quick. See how much this ended up being. Got 4 phones in the car. So it ended up being $9.50 actually. $2 base pay, and they ended up doing $7.50 total on the tip. So that was pretty good actually. We ended up coming out ahead on that because $11.50 is what we ended up getting out of that order total. So it wasn't that bad. Got a Cheesecake Factory, $4.50 for 6.4. Gonna decline that. So $32.54. That brings us to $190.13. We just need like $10 to hit our 2. It's just so Chili's $7.95 for 4 miles, which sounds good on paper. I might take it. I'm gonna take it. We're just gonna stack. All right, let's go. Thank you, Sawyer. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So we're taking this one just for the fun of it because it's not a big hitter. It's like $7.94 or something like that for 2 orders, which sucks. But at least they're both getting picked up at the same place, Chili's. So pick these up. drop them off. It's not a whole lot of driving anyway. We'll stack that on top of the 190, whatever. Yep. He's Canadian. They were Canadian dollars. Well, I appreciate Canadian dollars. You know what I mean? I don't discriminate. Somebody said something. It was funny because somebody said something one time because I said Canadian, and they were like, "You don't have to say Canadian every time." And I was like, "What?" I was like, "But it is Canadian though." Oh, dude. Y'all check this out. Y'all check this out, this car that's coming past us right now. Check it out. Be ready. Are you ready? Are you ready? Here we go. All right. We got to go this way, though. I don't think it was a Corvette. I think it was. You guys have to look back at it. I honestly don't know. Because it was dark, and I was also looking at something different. Yeah, I think it was a Lambo. I don't know the exact model. Get a few of those out here, man. There's a lot of them. It's a city. Figured you guys might like to analyze that video. All right. So, going to Chili's. 2 orders to pick up. These are not big money orders. We're just stacking. Just stacking at this point. Yo, what's up, BJ 81987? All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me get this orders. Huracan Evo. Thank you. All right, so yeah, it's 2 orders. 2 orders. Now we gotta go. We gotta get out of here. Come on, Key. Come on, Key. All right, let's roll. The one good thing about these orders is they were ready. All right. So we gotta go back in this neighborhood back here. Fresh local ice cream. Music. Okay. Just driving through. There's a little place down here called Nick's Hobby Shop, Nick's Trains. And I guess the guy's got a whole business having to do with trains. It's a hobby shop. It's pretty interesting. Gotta go to the apartment buildings down here. They're waiting for the order right there. Okay, cool. So back in here, drop this off real quick. This won't take long. They're waiting for it. Not that one. That one. Grab that. That was quick. Got it done. Victor's like, dude, I gotta watch my surroundings, bro. I got shit to do, man. I want that Prius right there. That would be some good fuel mileage. All right. So yeah, next up, and we really only need probably like one delivery after this to break 200. Will we keep going? Maybe, if the deliveries are nice and easy. But what, you know, if not, it's not the end of the world. It's truly not. Hyundai Accent. That's good. It's definitely a blessing to have a vehicle that is good on fuel. Especially now. With these prices, these gas prices, boy, let me tell you what, man, these gas prices got me fired up, man. I'm just mad about it. I don't know whose voice that is. Just felt like it. Just felt like doing it. We got 3 minutes, 1.3 miles to the drop-off. Car wash? Do I need a car? I need a car wash? I need to wash my car. You like that? We can make that into a character that we use from time to time. All right, 2 minutes. Cruising. We're not far, dude. There's a rock quarry right here. Like, I think it's back there. Actually, we actually just passed it, but it'd be cool to look at that one day. I don't know if you actually can go in there. I don't know if you can go in there or not, but tell you what, man. These doggone gas prices. Kind of got me heated up, man. Let's go. This is the turn. This is the way right here. Oh, there's actually houses down here? No, they're not houses. Oh, they're like townhouses though. Okay. We can't do any oh dude, the focus is so good on that phone. It like focuses in on the smallest little imperfections in the window. We can't do any exploring tonight because the phone just came in yesterday, right? No, it came in, yeah. No. Yeah. I'll get that. I'll get right on that, Leslie. Actually, we will. We'll do it soon. I can't do the exploring right now because the phone came in last night. The case came in today, and the screen protector was supposed to come in today as well, but it didn't. So I'm not running a screen protector right now. So there's no way I'm putting this phone on a gimbal because the chances of that thing potentially falling out are there, not zero. Yeah, so I'm definitely not. I'm trying to get the screen protector. All right, grab that. Is my is my title misspelled? Really? Is it really misspelled? Dang. Let me look at that. Hold on. Let me get the total in first. 4049 plus whatever. Let me see. Do. It took all night for somebody to tell me that. 198.08. So 198.08 is the total. Let me go look at this title here. What the heck is going on here? Oh yeah, this is Doordash Ride Along. All right, let me fix that. Let me see if I can fix that. Can I fix it? It's a little late in the night to be doing this. Oh, and I got to order. McDonald's order. We got a $7.85 for $7. All right, I'm fixing it now. Hold on a second. I'm fixing it, dude. Doordash. Save. Was it Joe that noticed? It was Animal 22 that asked. All right, we got it. It was actually Animal 22. Well, thank you for letting me know. It's kind of like if you have like something like a piece of lint on your shirt or something, and like I'd rather you just tell me. And just... All right, let me. Also, we gotta check the battery. 17. Is that 17 or 12? All right. Well, I fixed it, so you're gonna still see it, but maybe somebody will see it and it will be right. I don't know. We're at 17. We're living on the edge because the charge on that phone up there is 17%. So I might actually have to plug in the charger. We might find out what the microphone sounds like. I might do that when we stop. So we'll have a decreased audio quality. Whoa. I probably should have slowed down on that. We'll have a decreased audio quality for a little bit of time, probably, to try to get that charge up. Hey, yo. All right, let's go. Yeah, well, it was I don't even know if it's considered a speed bump, but it's like, it was graded differently. Like maybe that's where the water runs or something. I don't know, but yeah, it's okay. Don't worry too much about it. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. To McDonald's. We're going to McDonald's. Oh, that, yeah, truck's not a good time to be driving a truck. Friendly ghost. No, I think it was just, I don't know. Well, I don't even know what it was. I couldn't really see it. I think it was just part of the road. They've redone this road, but there's still some bumps. like transitions. It goes to transition. A ghost bump. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I think this phone's doing a good job of keeping up, though. What's up, Mike's Pokemon cards? How's it going? Yep. All right, we got about 6 minutes to the McDonald's, and we got to go through the drive-through. It could be pretty bad. Could be pretty bad. I don't know. $7.85, Leslie. $7.85. Big money. Well, it's enough to get us over 200. That's all we need. From then, we can do whatever we want. So the mission will be accomplished for the day. Dude, it's so funny. Our likes are always right in there, real close to where the dollars are. I'm at like 198 and some change. We get 100. What is it? 195 likes. That's hilarious, dude. How that works. Stack one like per dollar. Okay. That's cool, 196. I got the screen turned way down on the stream phone. Can't see it too good. I got it turned down for energy conservation purposes. What I might do is like unplug it and just direct charge it for a little bit. That was my neck. That's my neck popping. Okay. But as soon as I get the screen protector on here, guys, I do want to do some exploring. I got a couple places that we're gonna go. One of them we're driving near right now. Thank you, Mike. Thanks for another like, Mike. Yo, Warren. We're missing LV Catman though, Las Vegas. The one and only cat spam account. My suspension's okay. Are you going? Are you okay? You're sitting? I will go. I hate to do this, but I'm gonna go to the outside. I'm gonna take a risk.
Hey, what's the man on about using the mobile app today?
I just have a Doordash order.
Second one up there.
Thank you. Does my wife worry about me being out late? I mean, no, not really. I mean, it's been like this most of the time. So she's used to it. Oh man, I got water dripping on the. Probably tired of taking care of John. Maybe, probably. Let's see. I gotta clear that screen real quick. Clear up that windshield. What can I do to clear up the windshield here? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Alright. This is gonna. It's gonna kind of suck here. I'm gonna unplug the microphone. Alright, it's unplugged. Alright, we're at 16. How can you guys hear me? I mean, I know you can, but how bad is the sound right now? Because I just changed it up. Yeah. Thank you. Have a good night. Sounds good. All right. Can we rock with this for a while? Because I think the charging is going to happen faster this way. Yeah, okay. That's good. Meowfest Destiny. Yeah, it's going to be like that for a little bit. Same level as the car noise. Yeah, that's because there's no cancellation now. So, alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to mute you guys anyway. I'm gonna mute you for a second. Alright, well, I guess I'll mute you guys in a minute. They ain't coming to the window right now, but as soon as they do, I'm going to mute you and tell them the name, and then we'll get the order. Hopefully we'll get the order and get out of here. Yeah, Meow Fest Destiny. That's what the cats are talking about. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, Joe. 10 a week is pretty good for fuel. Alright, I'm gonna mute you. Alright, I got the order. Alright, we're going to stick with this sound for a little while because it is charging a lot faster this way. We went from like 16 to like 21%. Once I get it up to like maybe 30%, 35%, I can go back into having like a regular microphone. I'll try to keep like the road noises and stuff to a minimum, like the rolling the window down and the fans and stuff like that. Yeah, as long as you're saving money, Ilana, that's good. I'm not against EVs. I mean, as long as it works. If it works for you economically, good. Okay, we gotta get out of here. We're gonna go to the highway. We're gonna go down to Wake Forest Road. That's good, Ilana. Yeah, I you know, people know me, know that I don't like car payments, but I'm glad that at least you can make up for it without fuel cost. That's good. 60%. Alright. Now we roll. going pretty good, Crystal. We're gonna break 200 on this one. It's going good. It's going double good, according to Joe. This camera's got a way different vibe at night, man. Way different vibe from the other one. I heard it twice, Joe. Alright, we're going to the hotel. So this is great. Well, his name is Joe Noticed, so what do you expect? Of course he's gonna notice things. Oh man, how are we gonna get in here? I might not be able to get in. Come on, guys. Oh, come on, man. We need to move. Y'all need to move. Yeah, I know. I know it was your joke. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Come on. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I am going to go back there. It's not. Problem I'm having is the carport here is blocked. Some idiot blocked it. Some idiot plugged in. Some idiot blocked it over there. So hold on, car. Oh shit! My mount doesn't work. It's just not plugged in. Crap. Come on. Alright, plug the mount back in so I can get my hands off this phone. There we go. Okay, finally. Alright, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Plug this back in. Well, there's a car that blocked the drive-through. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drop this off. I mute you guys. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go over here and park like here. That way so I'm even less in the way. Might even park over here. Because I don't want to be that idiot. That last guy that... Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I am back. Alright guys, so here's what happened. I got an order while I was in there. I got an order while I was in there. Let me get a total first. Alright, so 48, 34. We're at 205.93. And I have an order dash mart and a sheets for $18.40. $18.40. That's what we just got on board. So, I took that. And it's going, I think, towards Wake Forest, ultimately. So, yeah, we're going to go down to the Dash Mart. I'm going to keep the charger the way it is. Is the audio bearable, guys? Like, the way it is the audio, can you live with that for a little while longer? Or I'll get us back to the upgraded status in a little while. We're up to like 26%, and I'm able to use a lighter screen. So yeah, the factory mic on this phone is going to be a lot better than the other one. So it's not going to be as good as the actual microphone, but it'll still be pretty good. Let's see, I think I want it like that. That's better, isn't it? More level. I think that's more level. Maybe not. Cool. We're gonna rock like this then. Just do this. Nice little green light. I love that. Go over to Capitol. Get off the exit. Go down to Dash Mart. Good to go. Let's do it. Another 18. Let's see. Did I hear Disney Houston is in the house? Welcome in, Disney Houston. I don't know if you're still here or not. Good to see you. Cool. Doing laundry, huh? It's the never-ending chore. It's like sweeping the floor. Or something else. Doing the dishes, doing the laundry, sweeping the floor, washing the car. Cyclically, it always comes back around, doesn't it? Yeah, it's always good to check your serpentine belt, that's true. I've just recently replaced the one on this car. I replaced it when I did my alternator. A Roomba, yeah. Those are only but so good, though. They got their limitations for sure. All right, that's the Dash Mart. Let me see if I can get in here without incident and get this order. I'll see you guys in a minute. It's like chaos over here, man. Every car's got loud music too, like a different song. People are running around like crazy. I gotta get out of here. Best thing for us to do is go. And we gotta go to Sheets, which is probably not gonna be much better, but yeah. What is Dashmart? Dashmart's like a it's kind of, it's like, so it's a store that caters to the Doordash customer, basically. They have all these different like little, you know, they're not really stores but ghost stores in there. So they'll have like a flower shop and an ice cream shop and all this, but really all it is that building you just saw, and they have all that stuff in there. And so when the order goes out, and it's actually very efficient from the point of view of a dasher, because I just go in there and it's usually ready, it's all bagged up, and they just like, they know who you are, and they just like, they're like, here you go. They don't even ask. So I don't mind taking, if the price is right, I take the Dashmart orders. The problem is a lot of the Dashmart customers don't tip, so they end up being a lot of bad orders and like long distance, like going in different directions. Yeah, mini market on Doordash, yeah, basically. And I think you never know that you're ordering from like when you order, I don't think you think you're ordering from Dashmart. I think you literally are told like you're ordering from a dispensary, or because they have that kind of stuff, or a flower shop, or a ice cream shop, or you know, and so on and so forth. Like, because I think they have like what they call ghost stores, but it's just all that like building back there that you saw. That's all it is. So I don't think customers even know about the Dashmart. David. I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Alright, so we're going down to 401. Who told you that, David? Oh, okay, you do order from there. I got you. Okay, so you do. All right. I just know that I've picked up like stuff that were like dispensary type items. I guess they got that in there too. And it said it was a different store, but I looked at the address and it was obviously the Dashmart. So I don't know if that's. No idea. All I know is we gotta go through a few stoplights. Our way to Sheets. Getting a bottle of water out of the cooler. Yo, Javier, what's up? How's your weekend going? There we go. A little bit of water. Never hurt anything. Well, I guess it might have hurt something, but. Two here, like two here, like two here, like not here enough, but two here. Yeah, I don't do shopping at all, Alana. Sorry, Atlanta. There is a $3 peak pay on, which is why I think this was an acceptable order, because it's like 18 and some change. It would have been $12 and some change. You know what I mean? But 2 orders, $3 each, is 6. So, but I'm cool with it. 18, whatever. Let's go. Let's go. It's gonna drive me into the Wake Forest market, but we're getting up, towards like 1 o'clock. I don't want to go too late tonight, but I feel good. I feel a lot better than I did yesterday, man. Stayed way hydrated today. I was like, dude, I'm not having a headache. I can't. I don't know if I can prevent it or not, but I just felt like just best to drink more water, so that's what I've been doing. Thank you for the good luck, Raiden 025. It's $2 down there, Disney. Yeah, Saturday night. They gotta coax all the drivers. Yeah. Oh yeah, Dollar General's terrible value proposition. Terrible value proposition on most items. It's like really bad. I don't know. I don't think Dollar Tree necessarily has anything to do with Family Dollar. Maybe they did, though. I don't know. I know Family Dollar is more like what Dollar General ended up actually being, because Family Dollar doesn't have $1 items, really. They have like multiple dollar items. So everything's more expensive, actually. That's what Dollar General did. Dollar General was never like a dollar store per se. They just have it in the name, and they actually like lift the prices up on pretty much every item. Pound per pound, like you're definitely not getting your value at a Dollar General. In my opinion. Victor likes Dollar General. So, yeah, it works for some people, apparently. It's cool. Okay. here at the sheets. We're about to pull in. Got to go pick up the order in here, and then we're going to drop them off. Hey, lovely Chloe Smith. Made to order. I want you guys to see the font on this wall. I guess it's like wallpaper, I don't know. Sheets. It's like graffiti. All right. I gotta go in here. I'm gonna mute you guys and pick this order up. See you in a second. All right, I'm back. Let's see. We're at 35%. Sweet. On the phone. No, not the long drive-through line on the last order, Leslie. That sounds familiar. All right, so let's get out of here. I don't know. Maybe Ryan. I was really talking to Leslie because she's on her last order. Yeah, but we could be on the last order too. Yeah, Leslie's awesome, Chloe. So yeah, I mean, this could be like maybe part of our last order flow too. Like, It's gonna put us in the 220s, which isn't terrible for the day. Get us off at get us out of here by around 1 o'clock, or at least done with Doordash, not done with the live stream so much. But yeah, that'll put us on a good track. I think maybe we will be there. I don't know. But if it's the $3 peak pay, it's hard to say no, especially when I'm gonna be off tomorrow. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, just stick with it, Leslie. We'll hang out with you while you're in the drive-thru. I stuck through that one last night, remember? And ended up working out. Maya, we're like at 205 and some change with an 18 something on the board. Oh, yeah. We're not worried about the 12 hours tonight. We'll be good. Be well within that. Okay, why am I hearing this all twice? Text-to-speech is going haywire. It's saying the same thing over and over. All right, I'm gonna. Okay, I think it fixed itself. That's good, Leslie. Moving right along. Moving right along. Looks like this is where we're gonna have to park. Sounds good, Ryan. Yeah, she's around more on the weekdays than the weekends so much. Alright, be right back. This is the Dash Mart going out. See you guys in just a minute. This is crazy. I didn't realize it's the same customer. Let me drop this off. I'll be right back. Alright. Yeah, Sam, my wife likes the avocado oil chips, so that's what we have at house. Alright, 66.74. Off the wall prepper. That's right, Leslie's correct. 224.33. Leslie's on it, dude. More than me. This was this last dash so far. 66.74, 2 hours and 47 minutes. Let me get my bearings and kind of see where I'm at. We can do a little dash camming, but might be done for the night here with this Doordash. Pretty good day though. 224.33. It's gonna put us, we're gonna be well over 1,300, so I'm happy about that. I hear that, Leslie. The Rucking Prepper. Is he good people? Alright, hold on, guys. They got. Oh, I'm gonna take this, dude. I mean, I've got to take this. Of course I am. 7-Eleven, 12.40 plus for 6 miles. Let's just take that. Oops, I gotta plug this stupid thing in though. I forgot I didn't have that plugged in. I can probably. Yeah, 30. I can probably plug the mic in. No. Okay, I did take it. It went away, it looked like, but it came back. All right, here's the mic. All right, hold on a second. All right. How about that? Now we got the microphone. We're back to the microphone. The Rucking Prepper. I'm gonna look that up. It's not coming on. The Rucking Prepper. It's not coming up. Anyway, I'll look at it later. I'll find it later. All right, let's roll. Sounds weird. What are you talking about? Sounds weird. Is it not good anymore? David liked it the other way. It's all right. We're gonna rock it out like this for a while. Oh no, Leslie. I know how you feel. Been there countless times. Especially on the last order. You just need to make that order to get your whatever goal you have that day. It's like, dang it, kind of made myself. Yeah, just go back to talking about how long the line's taking. That's probably the better strategy. And I think I need to like equal that out again. Oh, you were talking. Yeah, I got you, David. We got 3 feet in. We got 3 feet progress. All right, let me see if I can. I'm trying to like even this back out again. I gotta figure out my angles. I may work on my mount situation soon, but like right now, I think what I'm gonna do now that I got the phone, is I'm just gonna rock this out the way we're doing it for like a while, probably. You know what I mean? Just gonna keep doing this, like the setup this way. I'm just listening to what you guys are saying. Okay, Ilana, have a good night. We have a 7-Eleven right now. We do have the double drop-throughs. Yeah, I have one last night. Yay, Noel's here. What's up? Wendy from Knoxville? Did I meet a Wendy in Knoxville? Or the Wendy's that we were at in Knoxville? The Wendy's we picked up at? I think I missed something. Oh, gotta stop. my gosh. They're sending an additional one for $9.90. It's the same. Okay, let's that music was so loud. But anyway, yeah, I guess I'm gonna take it, dude. $9.90 additional for an extra 6 miles. But it's not a bad 6 miles. It's kind of going over 6 forks. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'll add that one to the route. Pretty cool. It's like at least $21 extra. One of them has an additional tip, so I don't know. Man, we might hit 250. We might. I don't know. These orders may or may not hit 250. It's at least 240 we'll hit. 240 and some change. So that's something. Something interesting. Yeah, it was so loud. His music was, he's going deaf in that slingshot. It was a slingshot. Nice. What's up, Eva? All right. I'm gonna go pick this order up. Let you guys see the fun. There's actually a lot of crazy stuff going on all around us, but yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get in and out of here with these orders. I'll see you guys in a minute. Thank you. I know it's muted. It's muted. It's not anymore. I got it. It's crazy in there right now. It's wild in that gas station. Let me tell you something. I've got one of the orders. The other one is not made yet. I'm going to probably give him like 5 minutes, but dude, I got to stay frosty where I'm at right now because this is not a good place to be hanging out. It really isn't a good place to be hanging out right now. So, but I do see that Moxie dropped 20 gifted or 10 gifted memberships, I think it is. I'm going to try to get those written off. Let's see if I can do that real quick. You can hear me, right? If somebody can hear me, you got to let me know. Let me know if you can hear me, please. Why are you saying this? Okay. All right. Good. Moxie says nope. All right. It is like a combat zone. Yeah. It's like a combat zone with alcohol and like strippers and stuff involved with it too. So it's a little crazy out here right now. People's egos are getting wild in the gas station. But anyway, yeah, so I'm just chilling in here because I came in here and I heard that Moxie Man was making it rain, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, let me do this real quick before they go away. Congratulations, Vegan Cookies Good. Congratulations, Marianne Mama. Congratulations, Something Mesa. Actually, that's a lot of... So let me see. I'm going to see if I can get this done real quick. Gene Crane, 4681. Bigfoot Jr., 2026. Xena the Sassy Crafter. Grit and Grifter, 23. All right. Yeah, Vegan Cookies got it. That's right. Flips Atom, FLPS, or sorry, FLPNS 8UM, Specs the Boss, Carla Jean. Congratulations, guys. Most of those guys are returning memberships, so you can say thank you to Moxie Man. Thank you for the 22 as well, Moxie. Making it rain in here. Oh, and the medicine ball. Thank you for the medicine ball. I just saw that. So, Moxie, you rock. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's a little better here now. So look, I'm gonna maybe he's got time to make this order. There was lines. There's a guy in there that got like 5 stacks of beer, dude. He was buying a lot of stuff. There's a lot of people, but I think it's a little better. Let me go see if this order's ready. The second order is ready right now. I'll see you guys. Stay frosty. I'll be right back. Check that out. Oh, check that out. There we go. All right, we got that order. Let's roll. Let's get that out of here. You know what I mean? It calmed down a little bit, so that's good. I think they just had like there was just a period of time the club must have like got out or something. But yeah, dude. It was just like crazy there for a minute, man. A lot of crazy characters all at once. Whole lot of fun. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was the only one like me in there. Everybody else was like on their Friday night. I was working. The employees were working. Nobody in there was in work mode. Everybody else in there was in like weekend mode. They were not in the same frame of mind that I'm in. All right, let's roll, guys. Yeah, and other things, Leslie, too, yeah. Like you got dudes like hitting on other dudes' girls. You think it's about to be like a fight. Yeah, well, it'd been all right, Joe. I mean, it all works. I know how to like act in that environment. It just is what it is. It's like still, it's just people are unpredictable. People are unpredictable, you know, and you never know when it's about to just like somebody's ego is about to just pop off. So I just melt into the back. I just do my thing, like, and I'm good. But I'm just watching everybody else because, like, it was getting close. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate the Canadian $2.79, which is a rough $2.04 according to you, actually. So thank you. Appreciate that, man. And thanks, Moxie, for coming in and making it rain, dude. It makes me feel like I did work while I was in that gas station. It was kind of worth it. That's why I came out halfway in between, because I was like, I gotta go say what's up to Moxie, because he's like making it rain in my channel here. And I'm in here with all these crazy people, and I'm not even getting my order because the guy's got to run the register. He had to run the register, like he got the first order for me, but then people were looking at him like they were about to like beat him up for not like ringing them up. So I was like, dude, just go ahead, I'll be back. I was like, I'm here though, just get it ready, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. And he was like, okay. He like gave me the look and the nod. Like he was like nervous, dude. Homie was nervous. All right, guys, let's roll. Yeah, it was kind of funny, dude, actually. Because he was like trying to get my order together, but then they looked like they were about to jump him. They wanted him to just like ring them up and get him out of there. They might have too, dude. I don't know. That it looked like they might have. I was like, dude, I'll be back, dude. I'm here. Like, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to go to the car for a minute. Talk to my live stream for a second. I didn't say that. I'm trying to bring attention to us. We're just doing our business. What? Another order. They're giving me a Sheets. $6.15 for an additional 1.4. Dude, why not? Why not? Whoa, what the heck is going on, dude? Homie just went through that red light. Which Sheets is it? Dixie Forest. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. My chances are fair to good that the EMS might get over there to try to patch my me up if I'm bleeding out on the floor. You fair to good. Is that what he said? Fair to good. Yeah, dude. Truth is, I was outnumbered, so I mean, fair is probably realistic. Our police, I mean, yeah, but there's no police at the. Look, police can be tough on crime, but if like you're outnumbered and somebody and multiple people draw down on you, your chances, like Moxie said, let's just say fair of survival. It doesn't really matter what the police do because they just come after the fact and like investigate. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so you're pretty much screwed. What Moxie's saying is I'm screwed, but at least the authorities will be notified how screwed that I am. so that, you know, they can do their thing. Yeah, David, it's a whole different world out here, especially on a Saturday night in the middle of that neighborhood, which, I mean, there's like clubs and stuff not far. So obviously Saturday night, a lot of those people were coming from the club. It's 1 o'clock, so they're coming from the club. Okay, they're already lit. They're already listening to rap music. It's very bass music, okay? It's like very violent bass music, sexualization and violence. So they're already in that frame of mind. And there's, you know, it is what it is, dude. That's why stuff pops off. There's a lot of shootings on this side of town. And like I said, the police, they'll do stuff, but like they can't. I mean, they're just reacting, really. They're not going to save you. And I have pretty good, dude. I'm in pretty good shape. Like, I'll say this, I'm not worried about nothing really, but God is all powerful. That's right, Moxie. That's true, Moxie. Thank you for saying that. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. This is the same side of town, yeah, with the stolen orders and the closed store. All right, let me, this is the big order. Okay, I gotta hold this order with 2 hands. This is a huge order. Yeah. That's true, Moxie. Hard to understand in the moment. But whether we like to believe it or want to believe it or believe it or not, I think you're right. Dude, all this and Leslie's still in the line. Oh my gosh. If I was Leslie, what I'd be praying for was the patience not to be super angry about that situation. I mean, look, I would have been cool with that. No. I would have probably been able to fit right in. I'm going to Sheets. Leslie's at the second window. Let's go. Let's go, Leslie. You got this. You're at the second window. There's hope. I'm going to Sheets now. I'm actually going to another gas station. I don't think this one is going to be quite as crazy as fun as that one, the last one, but I mean, it could be also fun, so let's see. There's a fire truck and an EMS down that road back there. Yeah, it's dude, she is 15 minutes into the sitting at not only the order, Moxie, but like sitting in the drive-through. Okay, we're gonna go through this light. Zoom. We made it. Well, it's a new phone, yeah. Or not new, but it's a refurbished phone. But yeah, it's a new to us. New to the Mafia phone. A new used. New used phone. It's the one I bought the other day. Remember I told you guys I bought a cash deal on a refurbished phone. I just had to wait for it to get in. I was just Doordashing. I don't want any trouble. Yeah. I'm not looking for trouble. Just trying to make this delivery. Just trying to make the drop. All right, let's go. All right, now we're into this enough. I gotta check the battery again. So. Oh, Leslie, that's so typical. That's crazy. In front of me? Go. What's in front of me is it's a trailer. They're just carrying a trailer full of stuff. I think it's just, I don't know, some random stuff. I don't think it was an AC unit, but had some grates, like, not sure. Not sure what that stuff was. Amanda, that's awesome. Thanks for letting me know, for letting us know. Dude, we appreciate that. And I say we, I mean all of us. You included, Amanda. But, you know, the whole crew. Appreciate hearing that. And then, like, dude, yeah, let us know what your totals are and, like, what that is compared to your normals. We're all just kind of helping each other be accountable, I guess. I don't know. Like, it is good. You guys help me, too, man. Leslie's got the order. Praise the Lord. Leslie, take that order and get it done and go home and get some rest. Mission almost accomplished. 22 minutes sitting in the line. It was just the last order. She just wanted to finish the night. See if I can back in here. All right, guys. Here we go again. Another gas station. Another day. Let's see what kind of stuff they got. Shouldn't be too bad. All right, I'm gonna go in here and pick this up. I gotta mute you guys, and I'll see you in just a minute. I'm out. I'll be right back. Dude, what the heck is going on out here? All right. Alrighty, let's roll. Yeah, Moxie, you like the camera, dude? Was he trying to stuff that box in that trash can? All right, let's roll. Let's roll. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, good old Saturday night on the east side. We're trying to get our way to the west side. Let's see if we can get these orders to send us back over there. That's where I want to be. Want to go back to the west side. It's a lot better over there. lot more. Nothing. God, I gotta get out of here. To think I used to hang out over here a lot. Yeah. Yeah, no. 1:30 a.m. on a Saturday night. The worst time you could possibly decide to go get gas. Yeah, the east side of Raleigh isn't what it used to be. All right, we're going back to the other side of Raleigh now. Thank you. It's not that bad on the weekdays. It's just everybody on the weekend, everybody's just like, I don't know, man, lose their mind. Anyway, let's get these orders dropped off. We got 2 orders on board. We got the sheets and that other 7-Eleven that I stayed for. Could have ditched it and just left, man. Thankfully, Moxie was just like making it rain. I was like, dude, I'm just gonna go lock the door and sit in the car for a minute, hang out with the crew. Probably the best thing to do. Yo, Muhammad, what's up? I mean, Moxie, it did make me feel a little bit better. I was like, dude, at least I'm working for this. Like, I'm getting something out of this situation. Oh my goodness, dude. You guys rock. You're a great crew. Certain situations remind me, though, it's like, okay, you are by yourself, though, dude. Like, you are just one person. This particular situation. Just keep that in mind. Act accordingly. So yeah, I'm happy with this phone so far. It doesn't light the camera's different. It's definitely got different characteristics. It doesn't light up the sky as much, you know. It's kind of got a more subdued, but it does have some deep colors. It does have some deep colors, and it does have some like with the lights at the gas stations and stuff. Like it has some good looks to it. I'm cool with it, man. I think we can work with it. Okay, Leslie, have a good one. I'm glad you got the order dropped off. And you're headed home. You deserve to get some good rest. I want to be in this left lane right here. So we're going to take a left up here in this neighborhood. You're here for another 16 minutes. Right on. Glad to have you for another 16 minutes. First drop off. It's down here. Yo, Valerian, what's up? You want to have Mexican food, right? How was that? Yeah, David, the only thing is that the mayor wouldn't let them do probably what they want to do. Good, glad you enjoyed dinner. Yeah, I'm still working. This might be my last 2 deliveries, unless they just kept sending me bangers, dude. Dangerous bangers, but bangers nonetheless. So we just kept taking them. I'm just continuing to. But anyway, I've got 2 on board. Think I'm gonna try to get these done and probably find a parking lot or something and you know, finish up the night. So it's kind of what I'm working with right now. It is 1:30, but because I take tomorrow off, I don't mind having going a little bit later to increase the totals since tomorrow's off. And it's good too because all right, be right back. Scan the parking lot, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's see. Which one is this? Quick drop off here. All right, be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, cool. Dude, the next one's pretty close. It's over here on the quiet side of town, going over 6 Forks. We're staying over here. And we're not going back over on the other side of town. We're done with that for the night. Put in our time. It's time to reap the benefits, and then go over here and we'll hang out for a little bit or something. Yeah. Just 28.45. Maybe I should break down at that gas station, Moxie, and try to fix it. Gosh, that'd be a terrible place to break down. Let's back in. 78 and sunny. That's awesome. It was nice here too, Valerian. It was a beautiful day. You guys are gonna get the total in just a minute. Yo, what's up, Jamie? Okay, Victor, if I don't talk with you between now and then, I hope you get a good rest. Don't forget, I'm not gonna be on tomorrow, Victor, because I'm off. That's my day off, so catch you on the other side on Monday. We did pretty good. Not like a crazy day, but it's not bad. Like, I mean, we did good with what we had. So that took a little extra time. This, like, earlier before the stream, I was trying to figure out the new phone. I just did stuff with the new phone. Call it the new phone. It's not new, but new to me. I'll be right back. I'll drop this off. Get some totals and we'll move on somewhere else. All right, I'm back, guys. So yeah, the total here. Goodness gracious, no idea. Man, that was a crazy amount of stacks right there. I'm gonna end the dash here. This particular dash, right there. If you see it, we'll look back at it in a minute. 258.53 was our total. We'll go talk about it. Let's get out of here. Let's do some dash camming. Let's do some dash cam. All right, good night, Victor. We'll see you next week, hopefully. Monday evening. Stay safe out there. I'll let this car come. They're going pretty fast. Well, not going as fast now, but try out this beautiful pavement. Beautiful, fresh pavement out here. Super smooth. I think they did a pretty decent job. The next badge color, I'll look at it in a minute. I'm not sure. I'm really bad at this stuff, Moxie. I'll check it out when we get to the parking lot. Not bad, right, Sam? Yeah, I'll look when I get. So we'll take a look at it. Take a little gander. Yeah, this is nice, this road. I mean, they did do a good job. That was a little bump right there. A little transition, not the best. But for the most part, this road is really nice and smooth now. I don't know how long it's going to last, but pretty sweet. Ryan is back. Yeah, Valerian, I mean, it's going to go up. It's probably going to go up and down and up and down. Mostly up. It's going to mostly continue to go back up, probably. Most likely. Most likely. Sumo Eagle. We are in a Chevrolet Malibu. Chevrolet. See, red light over here. It's a Chevy, man. Okay. The greenish color badge is next. Let me turn the lights up. Light it up. Light it up. That's bright, isn't it? Look at Here we go. Can you see me now? It's a little too bright, isn't it? It's like, you can see me now, huh? There we go. Let's turn it down a little bit. All right, the next color, yeah. Let's look at it together. Let's look at the color. Yeah, we didn't do bad. Let me get the car brake. We're in a good place now. We're in a better. We're where I like to be. It's one of the good spots. Before we get into the colors, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's look at this week. Scary. Scary, John. All right. I know it's going to go on and it's going to go. Whoa. This. The light. I'm doing different things and I know it's like changing everything up. All right. Let's look at the numbers real quick. Let's look at the week. Leslie, by the way, big shout out to Leslie. You are awesome. You rock. You did good. You did good. At the end of the night, being patient. Very patient. Of course, we couldn't actually see you in the car, but I'm just assuming that you had the patience that you needed to get through that last order. That is impressive. That's not nothing. All right, that being said, so shout out Leslie. Let's look at the totals for the week. Let's look at the totals for the week. Since that gosh man, come on. There we go. There's the week. We actually hit 1,400, which is pretty cool. So, yeah, dude, we worked for it. Obviously, almost 69 hours worked. But we get a day off. We get 1,400 and a day off. That's actually not too bad. Today, these were our totals right here: 157, 59, and 194. Got some reimbursements. You know what I don't see down here at the bottom anymore? Can you guys see what you don't see? No more gasoline. Remember they used to have that little $15 down? No more gasoline. So they're not doing it anymore. Exactly. No $15, Eva. That's exactly right. So they're done. They're done ski with that. They're not giving us anything for gas anymore. Apparently, right? So that's just something to think about. Anyway, that's the deal with that. Those were my shifts, bunch of shifts, but that was the day. So anyway, now back to Scary John. Now let me get this back up here. All right, cool. We'll do this. It's too bright. All right. Now, thank you guys for hanging out with me during most of that. Well, some of that. I don't do the early days because it's better for me to just get out and just work. I can move fast. I get in and out of the car. I don't have to worry about muting the stream and all this. Plus, up until today, I mean, we had, I think, hardware issues, you know. Not to say that the stream will never drop again, but we were able to run this phone simply today. We only had one time when I thought that I might have to restart the stream. We're over there on the east side. We're in one of those parking lots a few hours ago. And I thought we were going to have to restart the stream, but it actually came back. The signal was pretty good. I was not using Speedify, no Starlink connected. I'm not using any of that stuff. So as long as I can just do it like this off of this phone, I'm going to do it. We're just going to work with that, right? Like I said, not to say there's not going to be times where you're in Minecraft world because there's just no signal there. But I think this phone is doing a good job of keeping up with the signal, keeping up with the frame rate, and all of that. I'm happy with that. I mean, did it look pretty good today? I think it looked pretty good today. So I think the phone's doing good. That was worth the money. It was a hit. It was a purchase, you know, it was a big purchase, but it's doing a job for us. It's like the main star of the show. Shout out to the OnePlus 9, which I'm still able to use it's been demoted kind of in a way. Not really demoted, I would say. It's been put on office duty. It's not in the field anymore. It's going to be used for other stuff. No. But we had some time, Ryan. What I mean by Minecraft world is like the pixels when you don't have good signal. The pixelation when it looks, woo, that's bright. That's it. So anyway, you're gonna have that sometimes, but it's not gonna be like that all the time. So. If this is the night, good night, John. Ryan says, well, thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate the $2.79 Canadian. I like saying it that way. I'm just going to say it that way. I know it's $2 American. I just like saying it that way. Just let me say it that way. So anyway, thank you. I appreciate that. Big shout out to everybody else that helped out, you know, today. And, of course, man. Moxie, man, keeping the ranks going good. Making it feel like I was putting in work while I was at the gas station because, dude, yeah, that was a crazy situation. So all these people just like looking at me. All these people like looking at me, and I'm over here and I'm hearing in my ear because I'm the only one that's like probably not like under the influence of something in that gas station. I'm over there working. I'm hearing in my ear, so-and-so was gifted a gifted membership by Moximan because it says like Moximan. It says it weird. And I can hear it. And I'm like, oh crap. Moxieman's making it rain out in the car. So that was fun. That was good. So I'm glad I got to come out and that was the perfect timing, dude. And yeah, so anyway, that was good. But another day, another Doordash dollar, right? You guys out there hustling, man. Out there hustling. I appreciate you sharing your time with me. Yep. Appreciate you guys. It's good to have slow chat sometimes, Joe. Honestly though, it's not yeah, Moxie. It wasn't that slow. It's not that slow when it's in your ear. If you think it's slow, then it's like in your ear and it's just like boom, 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 boom. So it's not that bad, but I'm not saying slow down. I want everybody to talk just the way you are. I'm fixing it. I'm learning how to handle it, and also to respond. I think I'm getting decent at it. So yeah, let's keep rolling, man. That's got to be some kind of skill that I'm exercising. Yep. Yeah, I know. So anyway, yeah, guys, I appreciate y'all. Joe showed up for like the 6th day in a row, man. What is going on? I think the camera's gonna work. It's different, man. It's different. I've noticed. So it doesn't light up the sky as much. It's a little darker on that, but it's pretty nice on. I could actually take this. It's a streak, Joe. Yeah. Gamers like Steams for spamming memberships. You get banned for spamming memberships, especially when they have a donation animation. Oh yeah, automatically, probably. Well, I'm not gonna mute you or ban you here because that would not be smart. And plus, that would not even be right. I mean, dude, you actually have actual real conversation in here, dude. So it's not like you're just spamming memberships, dude. You have actual conversations too, so that's cool. But yeah, I think they probably have something that automatically bans, right? When it sees that. That's crazy. That's their loss. If you ban Moxie, you're done. Yeah. I think I'm gonna try to read it. I'm gonna try to read it. I'm gonna turn that off or like throw that over there somewhere. I'm gonna read again. It does interrupt games. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. That's true. That's true. Well, I don't have to worry about that because I'm not a gamer. At least not on here. Dude, I would play like certain games online if I had the screen capture set up and everything, and I could like do it in a certain way. But I don't have the time to do it, you know. And that's what I was like talking about earlier, like trying to play life like it's a game, like, you know, not like it's not a game, it's real life, but like you get what I'm saying, like leveling up, doing the things you would do in a game, but like in life, so that you're winning. That's what I've been having to do for my family, so I haven't had time to actually play many games or whatever. Like now, tomorrow is Sunday; it's my day off. Now, mostly it's Mother's Day, so we're gonna hang out with, you know, I'm gonna hang out with my wife and my mom tomorrow at some points of the day. But that's my kids, my younger kids. That's their time to. We've been getting into some retro games, like N64 stuff, which I think are still wholesome and good. So today, technically, yeah, true, Ryan. But yeah, so like those games are good because for me, I like them because we can all get like I have 4 remotes, we can all play together. It's not too crazy. The graphics aren't overly crazy. You know, Zelda streams. Maybe. Does that save you funds, John, not having to use Starlink, Speedify? It could save me funds. I think I'm gonna like the Speedify I could axe probably. Here's what I learned about the Speedify, at least from my perspective. Now, if somebody else knows more than what I know, maybe they could help me with this. But look, I've been putting this stuff to use in the field every day. The Speedify seems to work when you're stationary to get you a very solid and strong signal using everything that you have. I think when you start moving, it has to start playing catch up, and there's a bit of latency when it comes to switching over and finding that right signal. That's just what I'm noticing, okay? And you guys have seen it. It is what it is. If I got the Starlink in the mix and we go under a bunch of trees, it's got to scramble to go to these other networks that I have in the bonded network. So it's not truly like a seamlessly bonded network because it seems to have to be jumping back and forth. That's what I've noticed, and that's why I think we've been not having as good of luck on that. I ran today with just the yeah, it made it worse in the tree tunnels. Exactly, Moxie. Which means, now if I was only on Starlink, it would just go away and then come back when I get back to the other end of the trees. If I'm on the network, as long as there's signal there, would be fine in the trees, just like we were tonight. There's going to be times where it's pixely, and when the network's overloaded because it's 5 o'clock traffic or whatever, what have you. There's nothing I can do about that. All I can do is have my hardware be the best I can be. It can be so it's ready for that signal, so I can process it, so I can keep the frame rate up so that it looks good. Is Joe leaving? Good night, Joe. Thank you for being here again, and adding to the conversation in good ways, as always. Good to see you. And yeah, take some more pictures of spiders for us. Share those pictures. I'll send people in that direction. So right now, it seems like it's not really useful for me to use the Speedify. I hate to say it. At least I've tested it. I've tried it different ways. I've done about everything. I should probably call those guys and see if I can. I mean, I should probably see if I can talk to those guys. I know they have the live streams and stuff. I think I've just put it to use in a way that maybe they weren't envisioning. I think they're thinking about sitting there either in a studio or in a van off grid or in a just stationary area, making these things work when it comes to Starlink and when it comes to the mobile networks, bonded networks. And it is great for that. When I'm sitting still, I can get the numbers way up, dude, on the upload speeds. But I think when it moves, dude, that's where the latency comes in, and it's just not able to keep up. It has to switch over, and I don't know. And it won't allow me to put all the networks on primary. It just won't let me do it. They say put them on primary. You can't. The only thing I can put on primary if I'm running Starlink is Starlink, if that's my Wi-Fi hub. If my Wi-Fi hub is Verizon, then I can put that on primary. Everything else has to be secondary, automatic. So that's an issue as I see it. I don't know. I'm not technically capable of figuring out how to fix that issue. Obviously, that's not the kind of product I build. I'm just the guy that tests that stuff out. I'm just the dude that needs to use it. So we're just going to run it like this for now. I'll keep this Speedify. If I have to live stream from home or if I have to live stream from somewhere else, I got a little shed in the backyard, man. Maybe I'll set that up. It'll be a little studio or something. A live stream in there. I don't know. I don't look for that, though, because it might not. It could work for that. Using the home Wi-Fi plus Starlink, and I could combine those together, and as long as I'm sitting still, it could work. Could be good for exploring, yeah. Although I'll say this. So this phone is going to have a little bit more of a stable image as well. It's also lightweight. And it's kind of small compared to some of the newer phones. It'll work great in the gimbal. This phone's going to be nice. It's going to look good in the gimbal, I think. So I'm looking forward to that. I can't do it today because I'm actually running with no screen protector. I have a box that it's going to go in when it's done, because this is how I transported it. And I have a microfiber cloth, and it's going to go in the microfiber cloth, and it's going to go in the box until it gets home. Because I got to put a screen protector, because what I will do is drop that sucker. And I can't do it. I'm not going to screw up the phone that I just bought, paid hundreds of dollars, multiple hundreds or whatever, not 1,000 or nowhere near that. It was like a little over 3. I think it was a little over 3 refurbished. So I'm not going to drop it. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but obviously, dude, I don't want to be an idiot. And Butterfingers. Maybe you can stream from home without, of course, showing where you live. Yeah, exactly. Foldable phones. Got to go now. Peace out. Sweet dreams. All right, Joe. Take care. Walking or stationary might be good, yeah. But this phone is pretty good. I mean, look, if the signal is good on this phone, I'll just keep that. If we need to add, the Verizon to it to walk around a city or town or something and try to bond the Verizon network with I'm still willing to try that. That could work. But as long as the signal's good on T-Mobile, I would do it, man. I'm gonna take it. I think it's the chip in this phone is just more advanced than the chip in my other phone. So this other phone wasn't able to keep up the frame rate. Specifically, it would even skip trying to be fast, and this one's fast. This one can real time. Just it looks cool. So we're doing things, man. I mean, today was fun because I didn't have to worry about technically fixing the stream so often that I was able to actually just have fun and just work and do the live, and you know what I mean? That's what I want to do. I don't want to have to be worried about the technicals all the time. We got the RPD behind us. They might come say hey. If they say hey, I'll just explain to them what I'm doing. But anyway, I don't think they're going to bother me. Verizon has awesome ranges. Well, I have this other phone. This one has Verizon on it. It's an older phone as well. If this works out really good, I've got to work. I got to pay it off with it. Or not pay it off. I've paid it cash. I mean, I'm saying I got to justify saying, okay, that purchase has paid for itself. It's good. Before I can do another purchase, cash purchase, to get a phone like this. But honestly, guys, I would never I wouldn't buy a new phone. If I had all I needed was a phone, just to have a phone, I wasn't live streaming or nothing, I wouldn't buy a new phone, dude. This was just a little bit over $300. This phone that I'm on right now, that I'm live streaming from, it's a great phone. Seems like a great phone. Seems great. So it's refurbished, but dude, it seems legit. So I wouldn't buy like $1,000 phone if all I had, especially if I wasn't doing what I'm doing, and all I needed was a phone to make phone calls and just look at the apps and maybe watch stuff occasionally, and very rarely upload stuff. Dude, you can get a lot of phone. Had a $159 phone for 5 years. There it is. Yep. And look, I mean, dude, for a long time. So I remember my S7, my Samsung S7. It was a good phone. I didn't want to get rid of it. And I did. I kept that phone for years. I don't know if it was like 5 years. It might have been close to that, though. For a long time, dude. I didn't want to get rid of it. I was like, dude, it's fine. It's fine. Like, it's a good phone. Like, the S9 was a good one. But yeah, the only reason I had to do this is because I put this other phone that we used. I built a whole YouTube channel with that phone. This whole channel all the way up till now. With the GoPro as well thrown in the mix. But mostly the OnePlus 9. Old phone. I mean, at this point now. And a phone that gets overheated really easy. Yeah, S7 was way back. I'm just using that as an example, Ryan. When I had the S7, I used it for a long time. I stuck with it because it's just a good one. At the time, it did everything I needed to do until it didn't. But anyway, that's my point, is you can get some really good refurbished equipment. And I think this phone's just as advanced as it needs to be, man. It's just as advanced as it needs to be. So, did I get phone insurance? Nah, it's cash, dude. You just buy it cash. You just buy it cash. It's Amazon. You look at this. There's good sellers and bad sellers, but you get a good, reputable seller to sell you a refurbished phone cash, dude. You just have to take care of it. I don't have insurance. This is not like a plan. I don't get on like a plan or nothing like that. I just swap the SIMs, like. So far so good. But that's why it's gonna go. I have a case. It has a case on it. You do DoorDash, right? Carla Jean says, yeah, I do DoorDash. I just got done with my dash for the day. We did 1,400 for the week. Hope you're doing well tonight. I need some water. But anyway, so that's why until I get the screen protector, because they showed up today, but like not in time for me to. I had to come out and work. It's gonna go in this, and it's gonna go in a box. I have a box, that phone-shaped box that goes in until I get home. Until I get a screen protector on there. Butterfingers. Cops are chasing somebody on the freeway there. Dang. It's not going to be a good night for that dude. Grazie. Yeah, you said grouchy. No, I thought that's what you meant. I'm really good at reading the misspells. I kind of know what they are. So you do too. Okay, cool. Yeah, you do the DoorDash, Carla. That's cool. Yeah, you like watching the videos. I appreciate that. I appreciate saying hey. Also bought a slim case for it. Amazon $12. Oh yeah, slim cases are cool. The case that I have on that phone looks a lot like the case I have on this phone, this is a blue phone, but it's got a clear case. It's like, anyway, I just got the same type of thing for that. Kinda, it's mostly the same. It's just a clear case. It's basic, but with that, it can fit in my gimbal. Like my gimbal has a very small, what do you call it, mount. So this phone can fit in it. That phone could fit in it. This phone with this case cannot fit in the gimbal. It's too big and it's too bulky and heavy. This is a A53 or something. It's a cheaper Samsung phone. It's heavier. It's older. It doesn't wirelessly charge. None of that stuff. But oh, you want to DoorDash, but you haven't yet? Is that what you're saying, Carla? Need to know some kind of app that can protect the phone from overexposure of electricity and water. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question. I misread that. I'm sorry. I didn't see that. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. You mean like EMP proof it, or like just like electroshock? They make EMP bags that you can put the phone in, but it won't ring. It won't work inside there because it blocks everything. David says wrap it in tinfoil. Yeah, they make bags though for that. If you want to like EMP shield it. Yeah. Copper lining bags. Yeah, no, you put the phone in the bag and it's gonna go dark because you know. You always want everything copper. Going to bed soon. Are you asking me, Ryan? Am I going to bed soon? I mean, well, Valerian, just turning off the phone doesn't work because you still get signals. 10 years ago, Missouri did DoorDash. Yeah, Ryan, I will go to sleep when I get home and eat. I'm gonna eat and then look over some things, look over some numbers and stuff that I'd missed because I was live all day, and then yes, I'll probably fall asleep. Probably fall asleep. Valerian's having coffee and is wide awake. They have been making me sick today. Oh, you think they're hitting you with radio frequencies through the phone? Well, you definitely need to get one of those EMP bags, if that's what your concern is. See if that shuts it off. They sell them. I don't know. I can't remember the name brand. Or I mean, there's different brands. There's different ones. But you should be able to figure it out. Thank you, Eva. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good weekend. I hope everybody has a good day tomorrow. I hope everybody has a good day tomorrow. Man, what a week. What a week. $1,400 though. We hit $1,400 and we get a day off. Isn't that nice? All right, guys. It's 2:15 here. This phone here is at 3%. This phone here is at 34. Oh, it's doing good actually now. Somehow, for some reason, it's doing good even with the light all the way up. So, but I appreciate each and every single one of you hanging out with me today, this week. It's been fun. It's been ups and downs with the technical difficulties and stuff. You can buy an MP device, 5K, from Russia that kills the cell phones and other small electronics, 4 city blocks. Oh my God, don't Moxie, I shouldn't have read that. I don't know if I should have read that. Don't listen to Moxie, man, okay? Shelly, good night. Good night, Shelly. Good night, Ryan. Moxie Man's trying to nuke my stream at the end of the very end of it. Oh my goodness. That's fun. Let's see. All right, guys. We're going to get off here. No, take care. Thanks for showing up. Ryan says, I'll always listen to Moxie. Well, buy that product he's talking about at your own risk then. Oh, don't. I'm just saying, like, at your own risk. It says, my opinion. It's like your opinion, man. All right, David, take care. Anybody else that I missed, take care. Ellie, you're probably not here because you're probably hanging out with your friends, but whatever. Take care as well. Yeah, don't do it. Moxie, man. Oh. Listen to Moxie Man at your own risk, except for what he just said. The last thing he just said. Listen to that. Muhammad, good night. Thank you for being here as well. Appreciate you. I hope you had a good weekend or a good week on Doordash and on all the things. Ellie hasn't been here in a long time. Yeah, well, she shows up sometimes. She shows up randomly, but I don't think she's gonna show up right now because I'm pretty sure she's probably busy. All right, guys. I think it's a good time to end the stream. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, she's a good mod, Ryan. I'll be off tomorrow. We'll be back on Monday. LV, what's up? Good night. I don't know how long you've been here, but good night. Yeah, Ellie's all over the place. Yep. Some people have lots of browsers going, so something to consider, guys. All right, so y'all have a good night. LV, take care, and we will see y'all next week, Lord willing. Monday, I'll be back out. Have a good, happy Mother's Day, everybody. And with that said, is there anything else I should say? I don't think so. I'm gonna end it right here. All right, appreciate y'all. Catch you on the next one. I'm out.